Because they're looking around, and they have no idea. Okay. All right.
Welcome to the APP Tour, the world's first, the world's best.
Oh, dribble around the post. Oh, my God!
Are you
Here we go.
This one's for the girls. The APP Tour comes to Columbus on this picture-perfect October weekend to play pickleball and to raise awareness for a more important cause at this one-of-a-kind event at the world's first, the world's best, the APP Tour and the 2025 APP Women's Open presented by the James. Hi, everyone. Welcome into the booth here at Championship Court alongside the Director of Collegiate Pickleball for the APP, Dominic Catalano. I'm Dorian Kraft. Thank you so much for joining us for this very special tournament this weekend, Dom. This is a unique event, one of its kind. It's all women throughout the draws, of course, raising awareness for breast cancer as well. And I know this really plays to something that you love in terms of the disciplines in women's singles and women's doubles.
Well, two of my absolute favorite, women's doubles. You see such great firefights. Always, it's such a good competition. And then also women's singles. We saw that yesterday. Some great women's singles action yesterday. But again, two of my favorite disciplines, women's doubles and then women's pro singles. But now also today, we have split age doubles. 150 plus, one below 50. It's anybody's game right now.
We're going to have to wait until Sunday to see the women's singles and the women's pro doubles as we take a look at our Aura Organics tournament schedule. Singles played their way through to the semifinals yesterday. Shannon Pretorius won this event last year, picked up gold here in Columbus. She'll be taking on Sophia Seving. Very difficult for Pretorius. Seving has been the #1 player on the women's side in singles so far this year.
Yeah, Sophia Seving playing so well. Again, just picking up where she left off not long ago on the APP Tour, and now looking very good here in Columbus. She's getting to that kitchen line. She's taking passing shots away. It's going to be difficult for Pretorius, but I saw Pretorius yesterday when she was coming off court. I looked at her, I was kind of smiling, going, Shannon, why not go back-to-back? Because she took the championship here last year at the women's event. She's got an opportunity to do it on Sunday this weekend.
Feel good, play good. Sometimes there's just something special about a venue. And another unique facet of this tournament is the split age. You already noted on it, but for people who may not be familiar with pickleball in a split age event, walk us through it and why it's such a unique discipline.
So it's a pro player that's 50 plus, and then you have a pro player, an open pro player that is under 50. Kind of shaking it up early on. The #1 seed had to pull out. It was Susanna Barr and Sherry Corder had to pull out. Susanna Barr got a partner to fill in. Sherry Corder a little under the weather, and that threw everything for a wrench. It had new seeds everywhere, and it's played out kind of crazily. Some great matches early on, but we're setting our quarterfinals here in Columbus.
Well, it's a unique event, but same old chaos throughout the draws here on the APP Tour. We mentioned Sophia Seving in the women's singles. Her partner from Chicago, Shelby Bates, they took gold there in women's doubles, and Bates will be on court next as we are just getting started here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous Relaxed Fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
Innovation is a collaborative journey. New cures, safer products, a greener world. For over a century, CAS has been on this journey with you. As pioneers in knowledge management, partners in discovery, we connect the world's scientific information, unlocking the potential of our shared knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives.
The APP is sponsored by The James, presenting partner of the APP Women's Open. Owl Paddle, quiet the competition. And CAS, a division of the American Chemical Society, connects the world's scientific knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives. Connect with us at cas.org. Welcome back to Championship Court here at the APP Women's Open, presented by the James. Split doubles quarterfinal action coming. One partner below the age of 50, the other above the age of 50. This is a best to 11, win by 2, potentially up to 3 games, as the first point goes to the duo of Jennifer Galwas and Allison Harris.
1-0-2.
That's exactly what you're going to see right there. You're going to see a lot of the cross court between the 50-plus ladies. You're going to see a very similar strategy to mixed doubles. We're going to try and isolate the 50-plus lady as much as they can.
Second serve.
Too strong on the drive by Bates. Second serve on the way. Why is that cross court dinking one of the primary strategies we're going to see?
We're going to try and take the Open Pro player out of it, that being on this match, Shelby Bates and Allison Harris. And right there, that's what you've seen. You're seeing a lot of that right now. You're seeing if the Open Pro player, the player below 50, can take a ball, drive it. They're driving it at the 50-plus player and trying to say, hey, if you can handle this, handle it. But if you can't, I'm coming at you.
1-1-2.
Oh, Bates just off 1 foot right there. Got a little off balance.
It'll be a quick side out, 1 apiece. Galwas and Harris were pushed to 3 games in their round of 16. Got through the last 2 games 2-5 after dropping the first 11-1.
Oh, I want to see Endara step over and take that. Bates took the overhead, and then had momentum was carrying her back towards the baseline. Endara's good enough to step over in the middle and take that ball.
Galwas, 52 years old, from Hinsdale, Illinois. Ooh, nice pass down the line by Galwas. It's 3-1.
Big forehand right there from Galwas. Seen her play plenty. Big forehand from her. Going right down that line, catching Bates, pinching a little bit too much in the middle. Oh, a little miscommunication right there. I'd like Bates to call off Endara and say, I got this. She had a better angle of it. That ball was right over the head of Endara. Tough to get there.
Give credit where credit's due. That was a fantastic lob put up by Allison Harris. Bates drops it right inside the line.
Nice job right there. Shelby Bates getting big in the middle, taking over there.
4-1-2.
Good angle from Endara to force the side out.
Endara, one of the top senior ladies.
1-4-1.
Especially on the singles side. Plenty of gold medals. Oh,
good pickup from Bates. That had a ton of English.
Yeah, nice speed up right there from Shelby Bates. Galwas tries to go back behind her, but Bates goes two-hand speed up off the bounce.
Oh,
Second
wanted
serve.
that for an exclamation point, but it finds the tape.
Oh, got exactly what she wanted right there.
2-4-2.
Great little shake and bake action from Bates and Endara.
Every pickleball player has felt that frustration as Shelby Bates did. Gets the point back there as Endara finds the net.
Well, the point before affected that point right there as Galwas tried to be a little too fine with that as Bates was crashing again.
Missed third by Endara, but they worked themselves back within one. For the pro players, how does this affect the women that are typically used to being right-sided players in women's doubles now having to move to the left?
Whole different game. Whole different game. It's a lot different for them. Got to make that adjustment. Yeah, nice spot right there from Endara behind Harris. Going right at that left foot.
4-3-2.
Great pickup.
Point.
Couldn't get the third one. Another point for Harris and Galwas.
Well, and that's where you're going to get to if they're coming and uncoiling off of a return to serve right there as Endara and Bates were. Endara got caught in transition area, plays the ball off a short hop and pops it up, and Harris just all over that next ball.
Second match for Bates and Endara as well. They got a bye in the opening round, took their round 2 matchup 3-1. A fairly straightforward affair over over Butler and Yarborough. Three, 5-1 here early on in game 1 of our split age quarterfinal. Right through the middle.
That's just great point construction right there from Galwas as she pulls Endara hard towards the sideline, and then next thing you know, she goes a little inside in through the middle and then finds the winner through the middle as well.
Point.
Missed return.
As we like to say. Same woman right there.
Yep.
Easy mistake. Galwas knows it. Freebie for Bates and Endara.
4-5-2.
Oh, again, Bates got what she wanted, but pushed it wide.
Nice little lob up over the backhand side of Galwas. Harris covers nicely. Doesn't get a lot on this overhead. Bates has a wide open court, but pushes it wide.
Continual pressure. Bates up to the task.
Well, again, nice short and sweet right here. Bates doesn't get big on any of these. Keeps the forehand short, the backhand short.
5-4-2.
Just too much pressure there on Galwas.
Oh, off the edge guard, pushes long.
See Allison Harris laughing with Galwas right there going, hey, don't worry about it. We got the next one. Big smile from Harris. Oh, wow. Great job right there from all four of these ladies. Endara throwing up that lob right there. I don't think that was the time or the place for it. They'd settled that ball back down, stay in the point, look for the speed up.
Or even earned the paddle tap from Shelby Bates as that one bounces wide, 5 apiece.
Well, there again, it's that uncoil on the stack, and it's putting a lot of pressure on these ladies right now.
5-5-2.
Why is it applying so much pressure?
We're seeing Galwas get caught right there, and last time it was Endara getting caught, and then Bates goes two-hander right down the line.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Bates and Endara up 6-5-2 now.
Point.
Miscue.
Yeah, jam shot on the first ball there from Andara at Galwas. And then she clears her body to get on top of this two-hander, but is almost out in front of it.
7-5-2. Side out.
Just long on the serve, side out. But a good run for Bates and Andara. 3-point run puts them back in front.
5-7-1.
Oh, tremendous hands on all sides.
Yeah, tough right there. I thought Andara had that because Galwas went cross-court speed up. She turned it around on Harris, but Harris was ready for it.
Harris, one of the best defenders in the game. Galwas proving every bit her equal.
I know that took a little while for Harris and Galwas to put that ball away, but what put them at an advantage was, again, the uncoil. It put Andara and Bates on their heels early. Oh,
smart touch volley there from Bates.
That's dirty right there. Bates looks like she's going to really rip this ball, and then last second just cuts that angle, drops that paddle head.
7-7-2.
Beautifully done into that pink kitchen.
Missed return. Galwas and Harris retake the lead.
8-7-2.
Oh, Harris a little overextended in the middle.
Seven, 8-1.
Going for the big third drive, clips the tape, second serve on the way.
Yeah, just have to make that right there. Don't try and be too fine with it.
7-8-2.
Great footwork there from Andara. She sees that she's pinched in the middle off of her drive, and she immediately sprints to that sideline, cuts that ball off. Great reset.
Makes it look so easy.
Ooh. Bates wanted that one. Oh, gets out of it, does Galwas. But again, Bates had an opportunity in the middle of that point. She read it, but read it late
8-8-1.
on the poach.
Really nice cut there from Bates. And the deep ball forces the error. 8-8-2 on the way.
Eight, 8-2.
Just on the line.
Yeah.
Oh!
And Nara somehow comes up with the winner.
Little confusion in the middle there from Harris and Galwas of who was going to take that ball. They're both staring at each other going, yours?
8-8-1.
Ends up being nobody's.
There's a reason the old adage is down the middle solves the riddle, as that return floats long.
Can't have freebies late in this first game here.
9-8-1.
And Dara and Bates 2 points away from capturing the first. Good spot there from Galwas. Second serve.
Nine, 8-2.
Oh, came flat off the paddle.
Well, she got a little flat-footed. She reads it right, but then she doesn't move her feet to get to that next ball.
8-9-1. Point.
9 apiece. Back and forth we go here in the late stages of this opening game.
9-9-1.
Short
Second
return
serve.
forces Harris to come forward.
Oh, Harris had her. All she's got to do is make that ball. And Dara coming through transition on that uncoil.
9-9-2.
Again through the middle. Whose ball should that be?
Right there, that's got to be Galwas's ball. The first one, I think, was Harris's. But right there, it's got to be a recognizing where this ball's coming from. That ball's going cross court. Galwas just gives up on it right there. As that is her ball, as it's right to her two-handed backhand, but she pulls away from it.
9-9-1.
One aspect of the new pairings that you have in the split age, not a lot of practice time together, so it's still a feeling out process. Tremendous coverage by Harris to keep them in the point.
You say new pairing, you say like only pairing.
Right.
Like it's the only time this one and the U.S. Open where we have this split age event. There's that uncoil again. I'd rather see them stay home, right? Just play straight up. Let Galwas get to the kitchen line right there. That puts them now
10-9-2.
under the gun here with a game point.
Dara can't capitalize side out. Harris and Galwas stay alive for the moment.
9-10-1.
Oh,
it's just not there.
Second serve.
That ball's too low. She's off her back heel. If that ball goes over, basically gonna pull her paddle down, let that ball go into VIP. Your mom and dad would have caught that.
I did tell them they need to be on the good hands team.
Oh, no.
Missed return, 10-all.
Yeah, your parents sitting front row in VIP right now. I mean, your dad's dialed in. Look at him right there.
Listen, I keep trying to get him involved. Come on tour, play against Yvonne Lendl.
Side out.
Forces the missed third.
Heard you guys got stood up last night. So Dad said you needed to play some singles.
Oh, well, let's not talk about that.
Okay.
I mean, I won, but we don't want to talk about it. Oh, just wide.
Harris was running for her life going, oh no, that's going to drop. And it goes just wide.
And you recommend that split second of fear that ball's going in.
Side out.
Again, Galwas finding the feet of Endara. Side out, 10-all. We will go past the minimum here in this first game of our split age quarterfinal. It's the first to 11 win by 2.
10-1.
Bates puts it away.
And Galwas getting caught a little bit on that back heel again. That time she did try and reset it. Popped it up just enough, though, that Endara is able to start that speed up.
10-10-2.
Smart placement. It started with Endara, allowed Bates to finish.
Yeah, nice finish there from Shelby Bates. They hold, don't give up a point. Still at 10-10 here.
10-10-1.
Harris finds some space. Second serve coming.
Harris was pinching middle on all three of those speed ups there from Endara, and finally able to read the right one right there, step in and take that ball.
Inside out forehand is the Allison Harris specialty. Forces the error, so neither team able to advance the score. We've had exchanged sides at 10-all.
10-10-1.
Oh, no!
Unfortunate for Galwas. Just
she's trying to get out of the way.
I couldn't tell if it came off the forehead or the edge guard or maybe both.
I think it came off the side of her head.
Yep.
Right side.
Strong side.
Oh, remember the Titans early.
He left it right there.
Did.
Side out.
A missed third. So again, back over to Endara and Bates.
Opportunities missed here for both sides.
No one's taking a timeout. Would you take an offensive timeout here?
Yeah. I mean, you haven't scored in the last 2 service games. Take it. Regroup. See, here's my issue, too, is Endara's driving every single ball. Galwas is all over every single one of them right now. We got to change something up. We got to mix in a drop here.
10-10-2.
Bates trying to go for the third shot. Drop came up short.
Yeah, just didn't move her feet. She ends up reaching for it. Now we're going to get that offensive timeout. Going to come from Galwas and Harris.
The APP Tour store is now open online. Visit the appstore.global to get all your APP gear today. A fantastic weekend of action here in Columbus. This all-women's event, different disciplines. As we are in our quarterfinals here on Saturday, we'll be rounding things out on Sunday. Tomorrow, a little bit different. We'll be playing the women's doubles draw all the way through, plus the other gold medal matches from women's singles and split-age doubles. And 10-all here in the opening game. If this is what fans should expect moving forward, it's going to be a great weekend.
Yeah, I mean, it's been great so far. Singles was very exciting yesterday. Already in the mixed doubles action. Saw some great matches earlier out on the outer courts and on center court that got us here. And remember, we're fighting all the way back in the backdraw to the bronze medal match.
That's another unique feature of this tournament.
Not a full come around, but close to it. You can come all the way back to get bronze in the bottom half. So another unique aspect of the APP Women's Open here, presented by the James.
Galwas and Harris on serve, 10-10-1.
Point.
Just wide. First game point for Galwas and Harris.
11-10-1.
Oh,
second serve.
A little bit too big.
Oh, has exactly what she's looking for. Harris smiling at her going, I got you. I'll set you up again. Ready? Here we go.
Still an opportunity to close out the game.
Yeah, it's not the speed up there from Galwas. I know she wants to speed that up, but she speeds this up cross court right at the two-handed backhand of Endara, and then Endara lights up Harris. So that cross court speed up is just not it right now.
Second serve. Ten, 11-2. Point. Eleven, 11-2.
I know what Bates wanted to do right there. She had Galwas on her heels right there, but then can't pull that trigger right at her. off of that drive.
We play on here in the first, 11-11-1. Both teams have had a shot at closing out the game. No one able to capitalize just yet.
Oh yes. Oh, yes.
If the angle doesn't work, take the net cord winner.
Both Bates and Endara put their hands up with the biggest smiles on their face. They're not taking that back right there.
11-11-2.
Again, it's not it. The speed up off the back heel for Gawlis, it's a decent speed up, but the issue is where does she end up? You saw where she made the mistake from. She was in transition because the speed up was off her heels and she was fading backwards.
Pushes it just wide. Game point number 2 for Bates and Endara. Bates puts it past Harris to shut the book on the opening game. Bates and Endara take the first 13-11 in our women's split age doubles quarterfinal.
At Citywide, we are your first choice for all facility needs in Columbus and Central Ohio. Citywide services a variety of business and commercial properties. No matter what industry, we can help. We understand each property has a unique set of needs. All it takes is one phone call, and Citywide takes care of the rest. Our mission is to save time, solve problems, and give back to our communities. Discover the Citywide difference today.
See you, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Shelby Bates and Kat Endara taking game 1 at 13-11. They were tested but finally found a way through.
Yeah, the difference maker for me going into this was how are both of our champions pros on the women's side going to handle this? They handled it perfectly fine, but it was little adjustments that Endara and Bates made that put them over the top to take that one 13-11.
Conversely, what's the biggest adjustment you would like to see from Harris and Galwas coming out here in the second game?
Stop uncoiling on a stack, right? Especially when they're receiving. If you're serving, perfect. You can put Allison Harris on the left, Galwas on the right. But when they're receiving and going to try and uncoil, stop it. Like, just let Galwas play the left for that point, see where we're going to get. Because they are getting burned on that uncoil right now. Both teams, actually.
Pop-up makes for the easy put away for Harris.
A nice drop there from Galwas through transition.
Zero, 1.
Galwas getting after it. And then just a little bump back volley from Endara.
Well, it was almost an excuse me reset here from Endara, because I think, honestly, she wants to get out of the way of this, but couldn't. Ball just wide off the two-handed backhand there from Galwas.
Okay, call in the court stand.
An immediate call by Shelby Bates that the ball was wide. Rhonda Brossard and Georgianne Chambers are referees for this quarterfinal matchup. Overhead put away by Bates.
Yeah, right there. See Galwas getting caught through transition again. Big, heavy return. I'd like to see her maybe take a little off of that. If she takes something off that, it'll give her a little more time to get to the kitchen line.
Second serve.
Pushes Endara back to force the error. Second serve on the way. Is the uncoil and the drops versus the drives where you're seeing the discrepancies between the younger pro players and the champions level?
Hit that right after this point. Oh, Bates
can't fault the
extension, trying to dive into the kitchen to get that. What you're seeing a little bit of right now is you're seeing a little more of the champions pros, that being Galwas and Endara, driving probably 95% of everything. Bates and Harris, they're mixing it up.
Point.
Going a little more drop and drive.
1-1-1.
So you think it's safe to say that driving is more common in the champions game?
100%.
Harris just missed it. To go back to that point, why is driving more common in the champions level play?
Well, they're going to try and rip through each other early on and see what they can get and make the adjustment late. So you're just going to see a lot of that grip and rip from them and try and beat each other straight up with that.
Missed return from Bates, 2-1 in favor of Galwas and Harris.
Where, in my opinion, I think they should be dropping a little more, because as we get a little older, we don't move as well. And I think trying to
Speak for yourself.
I don't, definitely. But I like when they will drop a little more. I've worked with some of the champions pros saying, hey, let's mix it up a little bit. Let's find the corners of the kitchen. Let's find the feet.
3-1-2.
Make your opponent move a little more.
Well, we know you're not moving as well, falling down the stairs and whatnot. Good spot there from Endara versus the side out.
Really? It took a game and the beginning of game 2 for you to hit on my fault last night.
Well, you know what? We haven't worked together as much this year, so I have to get him in because I haven't had the opportunity.
Nice job right there from Endara. Good drop cross court to Galwas. And then she goes behind Harris right there with a little drop.
2-3-1.
Oh, catches the line, does Endara for the point.
Wow, finding some space out there right there. And again, the easy thing is, as she gets this paddle up, she doesn't do too much with it. She finds the space. That short, compact swing.
Great coverage by Harris, puts it right through the middle.
Yeah, Harris right there looking to try and go sideline right here, but again, holding that ball in her paddle the last second. She sees Endara sprint to that sideline.
3-3-2.
Right there, and then finds that hole through the middle.
Point. By rule, the call in the court stands.
Call on the court was that the return was out.
4-3-2.
Oh, reset that.
No.
Reset. There we go.
Oh. Does anybody turn defense into offense better than Allison Harris?
Wow, great job. Again, you had Andara and Bates just fully on their heels right here, trying to work their way out. I'm talking in the middle going, reset that. But it was just too much pressure from Gawis and Harris.
3-4-1.
Caught Harris moving through transition that time.
A good counter there from Andara. Gets to that two-hander, clears some space, gets on top.
3-4-2. Side out.
Quick side out. So all that work to get back on serve, not able to capitalize.
4-3-1.
Wait.
Good adjustment. Oh,
second serve.
Felt like the net cord threw everyone off.
Yeah.
4-3-2.
That's just, again, it's burned on the uncoil. And here's your difference right now. You're seeing Andara and Bates. When Shelby Bates is up at the kitchen line, if they're odd number, they're not uncoiling. They're letting Andara come straight up.
Gawis not able to make the pickup.
Yeah, great spot right there. Good sideline to sideline there from Shelby Bates.
6-3. 6-3-2.
Bates crashing hard, bags Gawis.
What a little
It's a 4-point lead.
A backhand flick there from Shelby Bates. One-hander. Takes that second hand off, goes out and gets it. Rolls that backhand nicely.
Shelby Bates reaching into the bag of tricks. She and Kat Andara have opened up a 4-point lead here in the second game after they took game number one, 13-11. You've talked extensively about the uncoiling and the adjustments being the difference maker here in this second game. That's Shelby Bates' partner, rather, Sophia Seving, there
like
on the far right.
Not Sophia Seving. That's Shelby Bates' partner. I like that right there. Sophia gets all the credit so many times. Let's give it to Shelby right now. That's Shelby Bates' partner.
We will see Sophia Seving on championship court coming up tomorrow in the women's singles gold medal match, taking on Shannon Pretorius.
She'll be on here shortly, too. We'll get her here and split age.
We have seen Seving's doubles game level up as the year has gone on. She and Bates capturing gold in Chicago. An emotional moment for Shelby Bates. It was her first gold in any discipline on tour. And now serving here in game two.
Point.
Frustration apparent from Gawis.
Yeah, she wanted to speed that ball up, and this is the right idea. She had a little pop-up. She could have sped up right at Bates.
Point.
Another point.
Miscommunication as Harris gave the closed fist to Gawis on the communication, meaning come straight up, don't uncoil. And Gawis misread it.
Aggressive play from Bates pays dividends.
And they are foot on the gas right now from Bates and Andara.
Match point.
Very similar to the rest of the match. The uncoil unsuccessful in an 11-3 victory there for Bates and Andara.
Straight game win. They're moving on to the semifinals.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home. Consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
Here's your juice.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? What's something better than that song? 1, 2, 3.
Let them win again.
Switch it up, switch it up.
Human, a more human way to healthcare.
Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
Bates and Endara take it in 2 straight games over Harris and Galwas, and it was pretty clean and straightforward in game number 2 for Bates and Endara. Did not uncoil on any of the odd points that they had. Great job by them. They're on top, and we are throwing it sideline to Dorian Kraft.
Shelby, Kat, congratulations. Moving on to the semifinal. Game 1, really tough. Game 2, much more straightforward. You guys decided not to uncoil in game number 2. What led to that decision?
We were just getting a little caught on the switch sometimes, and so if they have good serves and then it's a good drive coming in, so we just decided to stay and put her on that side, and I would just take over in the middle, and it was working.
Split age, one of the unique things about this tournament. Kat, what is it that makes this pairing with Shelby work so well?
I think we have the same type of personality. We're super fired up. We get along great. And she's obviously an amazing player, and so I'm learning a lot from her as well. So it's super fun. This is awesome.
It's super fun to watch the two of you play together. We'll watch you in the semifinals coming up a little bit later. Don't go anywhere. Still plenty more action ahead here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
Where more than 1,700 scientists are working on new treatments and new hope for every form of cancer.
You're making the choice to have the most advanced treatments, many of which were developed right here.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
"16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Now it's not the time to give up or to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Earlier this year, it was announced that APP Executive Vice President of Competition Melissa McCurley will be inducted into the Pickleball Hall of Fame as part of the 2025 class. Melissa has been essential to the development and growth of the sport for many years, and this honor is well deserved. And here now to join us in the booth is the Executive Vice President of Competition and the Tournament Director for this fantastic event, Melissa McCurley. Melissa, thank you so much for taking the time to join us.
Thank you. I'm happy to be here. We've known each other for a while.
Melissa go way back.
We do, yes.
We don't lie when we say it's a family here on the APP Tour. And Melissa, I know this tournament in particular near and dear to your heart. This is the second annual Women's Open presented by the James. What is it that makes this event so special, and why is it so important to the community at large?
Right. What makes it different, it's like pickleball with a purpose. It's not just another tournament. I mean, you got people here from all different type of experiences and journeys, whether they're survivors, whether they're people actually battling cancer now, or whether they're awareness champions, or whether they're just here being supporters. The energy that comes here to this event is like none other. So you really have an emotional weekend that's more than just competition and celebration around that. There's all kinds of other things that go on out here. We had a team event yesterday. We have panels, we have clinics, we have scrambles, and it's an opportunity for people to engage in a big way off the court as well.
And Melissa, talk a little bit about what it means to you to be inducted into that Hall of Fame. I mean, I call Melissa, she's the first lady of pickleball. Melissa's been around pickleball for probably more than a lot of people combined here. But what does it mean to you this year to be inducted into that Hall of Fame?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to put it in words, to be honest, but it's just been a real pleasure and privilege to serve this community for so long. I mean, I go way back before there was APP and
yes.
Pro Tours, and when you start to think about that particular journey and the opportunity to lift up, I guess, so many brands to be a part of a sport that actually changed people's lives, it changed mine in a big way. It is a true honor to join so many people that have had an impact in growing the sport, so that all of us can still be here today.
Mm-hmm. Well, you talk about changing lives, and that's one of the things that we're doing here in terms of being that awareness for breast cancer presented by the James, the technology, what they're able to do in terms of women and helping them through their cancer journey. You were a part of the tournament last year. This is our second annual as the tournament director. Where would you like to see this grow and continue on?
Yeah, I would just like to see certainly more women participating in the event and just get the experience. And I think part of that needs to happen with connecting to the fact that it's much more than a tournament,
yes.
and getting more women engaged to come out here and really celebrate each other.
Well, we are celebrating you and all women here in Columbus this weekend here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. Melissa, thank you so much for joining us in the booth. We really enjoyed having you. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for yours. Great job, you guys.
Don't go anywhere. There is still plenty more ahead here on tour. The APP Women's Open presented by the James.
The best outcomes for treating cancer come from early detection and early diagnosis.
The James Cancer Diagnostic Center at Ohio State
is designed to provide rapid evaluation and a clear diagnosis.
We are transforming care by giving patients direct access
to cancer experts who study and treat cancer every day.
If you think you have cancer, the choice is clear.
Choose the James Cancer Diagnostic Center.
At Citywide, we are your first choice for all facility needs in Columbus and Central Ohio. Citywide services a variety of business and commercial properties. No matter what industry, we can help. We understand each property has a unique set of needs. All it takes is one phone call, and Citywide takes care of the rest. Our mission is to save time, solve problems, and give back to our communities. Discover the Citywide difference today.
sauce. Get ready, got the
1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
002.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3.
Let them win again.
Switch it up, switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
The APP is sponsored by The James, presenting partner of the APP Women's Open. Toyota, let's go places. And Citywide, Central Ohio's first choice for commercial cleaning and facility maintenance. Sophia Seving getting set to take championship court here alongside her partner Cara Beth Lee in our second women's split age doubles quarterfinal. Seving, the 26-year-old from Boca Raton, Florida,
15 seconds,
has become a constant on championship court throughout the course of this season. Her partner Cara Beth Lee, 55 years old from Seattle, Washington. Another one of those Pacific Northwest players that we seem to see so often here on tour.
Cara Beth, super good player. I've seen her play plenty of times. And one of the nicest ladies off the court as well.
I feel like that's also a term that we just use to describe everyone from the Pacific Northwest.
We might abuse that a little bit, but she is.
Good placement there to force the quick side out by Spencer Mormon, who is playing alongside Riley Bonert. There's Bonert, 20 years old from Louisville, Kentucky. We've got a pair of Louisville players playing together.
Yes, it will say that Mormon is from Prospect, Kentucky, which is a suburb of Louisville.
If you know, you know.
I lived in Louisville and Prospect.
Aren't you just
while
special?
I was there.
There's Spencer Mormon.
Zero, 0-1.
Oh, no.
Second serve.
Net court dribbler.
Got a dive there, Bonert.
0-0-2. Side
yeah,
out.
right there. I'd like Bonert to really take control of that middle right there. Let Mormon know she's got that ball. It's right there. Mormon gets off balance.
0-0-1.
No chance of getting that next one.
Second serve.
A missed third. So both teams still looking for their rhythm early on here in game number one.
Oh, little shank off the edge guard there from Sophia Seving, a.k.a. Shelby Bates' partner. We're going with that this weekend.
Is that going to be the new font?
It's going to be the new font.
0-0-1.
Bonert gets on top for the first point.
Bonert quit?
No, we lost. We're trying to close some of the curtain around championship court here. There's some light coming in from the outer courts outside this fantastic venue here in downtown Columbus.
1-0-1.
We are at Pickle and Chill this weekend. Oh, into the VIP.
Your parents are in the line of fire right there. Your dad pretty much caught Cara Beth Lee. Your mom didn't move.
Deb is unfazed. Right into the VIP.
Oh,
Seving.
Sorry. Your dad didn't catch her. He missed.
It's okay. Well, the issue for Seving, you see her rubbing the leg there as they went over the signage here on Championship Court.
She's got a little cut on the leg, maybe? No?
Looks like some... Well, you know, you said earlier that Bohnert needed to dive for the net cord. Certainly no lack of effort on the side of Seving and Lee.
Two zero one.
Just wide right there.
Second
Good
serve.
idea.
Two zero two.
Lee right there, just missing that backhand.
Bohnert misses the forehand side out.
Zero two one.
Oh, no.
Caught the paddle at least.
Light me up.
And really nothing that Lee could do.
0-2-2. Point.
Big serve there from Seving. You've seen her turn that
1-2-2.
into another aspect of her game. There it is again.
Went to pull the trigger, but caught the tape instead. What do you think is the aspect of Seving's doubles game that's improved the most since January?
Not speeding everything up. When she first started playing doubles, she was trying to play it like singles. Took her about a tournament and a half to figure out, I can't blast this ball through everybody. I've got to pick my spots.
Second serve.
And she's done a really good job of that. Don't get me wrong, she does like to speed up, and she will. But she's much more calculated now.
Lets that one fly long.
One, two, one. Second serve.
Just a little short coming through transition. Second serve on the way.
Yeah, feet were still moving, didn't set them.
1-2-2.
Ends up a little short on that reset.
Seving doing her best to cover.
Two, one, one.
Oh. Seving trying to get out of the way. That ball was going to be 10 feet long.
Yeah, and again, right here, it just gets on her quickly. That ball's
3-1-1.
Headed for the VIP once again.
Yeah, again, your dad would have been all over that one again.
Well, probably not based on the last play. Oh, no doubt about that one.
No. That's a no-go zone. You can go there once, you get away with it. Don't go there again.
It's head on a swivel here alongside Championship Court.
That's why we love women's doubles. Oh,
great placement from Lee to force the side out.
Nice job here from Lee. Just stays nice and compact with the two-handed backhand. Finds some space behind Bohnert.
Feels like she and Seving are starting to settle in.
Oh, that's dirty.
Excuse me, winner.
That is dirty right there from Lee.
Take it however you can get it.
Yeah, she apologized, but again, there's no meaning behind that. Let's go.
Tremendous hands. It's 3 apiece.
These ladies just firefight after firefight. Nothing changes in split age from women's open doubles. You still want to get into that firefight.
I'll wait till after the point's over. As Seving crashes for the point, I was going to ask, in a firefight, which side do you give the advantage to?
Right now, I'm giving it to Seving and Lee. Oh my.
Second serve.
Little off balance, put it into the net.
Wow.
Oof, that was huge.
Got exactly what she's looking for right there.
4-3-2.
Seving's still looking at that leg after going into the barrier.
Side out.
That's a nice little speed up right there from Mormon. She catches Lee through transition. Good step back. She's on balance right there. That's a good speed up.
3-4-1.
Oh no.
Oh no. Lee turning to try and run down the lob. Hits her square in the back.
Yeah, she was trying to get behind it before it bounced, and she just couldn't.
When's the last time you saw this?
Ball catches up. Look at her. She's trying to get behind. Oh, and it catches her right on the shoulder.
4-4-1.
Might as well be wearing a bullseye. Right through the middle for the winner.
Yeah, nice job right there. Good lob in the middle there from Bonert and Mormon. And then flipping that ball right through the middle. Yeah, it's just, you're not going to speed up from the baseline at Sophia Seving from there.
Caught Bonert right in the right hip.
I think Mormon's saying that. My bad, too, because she hung Bonert out to dry, did Mormon.
Started with that aggressive drop.
Lee turning and looking at Seving going, you were there, weren't you? Seving's like, yeah, I was. You're good, though.
Pushes Bonert back, forces the side out, but Bonert and Mormon with a 6-4 advantage. As a partner playing with someone who's Sophia Seving, even if you haven't had the experience together, should you be deferring to that partner?
Yeah. I'm going to say yes.
Call the score.
When it's Sophia Seving, I'm going to defer about 75% of the court to her.
Casey Diamond knows that all that too well.
You and I along the same lines, Dorian.
Seving won a mixed doubles gold medal alongside Diamond in Michigan as Lee wears that off the shoulder.
Light her up, Bonert. Just going right at her.
Taking no prisoners here in split age.
None.
Missed drive, side out.
Well, that's what you see a lot. You're seeing the Open Pro player, the player below 50, coming in and going, I'm going to rip right at the Champions Pro and see what they can do.
Great drop there. Catches Mormon through transition.
6-4-2.
Into the net, so a quick side out. The defensive stand that Seving and Lee really needed here in the middle stages of the opening game.
And Mormon was on that too. She's a little ahead of that overhead.
Missed return, floated wide.
Five, 6-1.
That's not it right there.
Tried to pull the trigger off the back foot.
Your back-footed ball 6 inches off the ground.
6-6-1.
go long as Seving and Lee take a 7-6 lead.
I'm looking at Mormon's position on the court when she pulled that trigger. She's about 1.5 feet behind the kitchen line and reaching for it. If she moves up, she can get a little more on top of that, but she's just a little too far back off that kitchen line.
Point.
The run continues. Make it 4 straight for Seving and Lee.
Got to be an adjustment here from Mormon.
1 minute.
She's just pulling the trigger on every single thing, and you just have Lee and Seving just sitting all over it.
Earlier this week, Victoria's Secret presented the Dream Big Summit, designed to inspire and explore how dreaming big and cultivating healthy self-esteem go hand in hand. The summit was led by APP Pro Sophia Seving and Lorena Ducknich, who shared their own stories on their path to pro pickleball and later helped the girls create vision boards and, of course, hit the court for some play. Sophia Seving on the left, she was part of that panel, and you heard Melissa McCurley talk about how this event is more than just playing pickleball. Yes, we're here. Yes, we're competing, but it's about empowering and inspiring and raising awareness. There's so much more that goes into the Women's Open presented by the James.
Yeah, and what you see, too, is you see a lot of fun here this week. And you see it's an old-school tournament. These ladies are coming out, yes, they want to compete, but you're seeing a lot of friendships. You're seeing a lot of that laughter. We saw it last year with the first Women's Open event presented by the James that we had here, and now you're just seeing it again this year. Ladies have a good time. They have fun, but, yes, they still want to compete and put on a show here.
Riley Bonert and Spencer Mormon finding themselves down 2 here in game number 1, taking a timeout. You said adjustments need to be made. What's the biggest one?
Mormon can't speed up every single ball. She has to drop the ball in. She has to try and play a little slower at times.
Again, the defense of Seving just too good.
Yeah, she turns that defense into offense and then just flips that script, and they just add on to their lead here.
9-6-1.
That's so good from Lee. The easy reset, and then she turns that reset into a forehand cross-court dink winner.
It brings up game point. Just a little short on the drop. Second serve on the way. Still a game point.
10-6-2.
Big drive forces the error, and game number 1 belongs to Sophia Seving and Cara Beth Lee. They take it 11-6.
"16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
See ya, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
7-0 run to end it for Sophia Seving and Cara Beth Lee as they take the opening game.
Well, Seving and Lee, they made the difference. The difference was that Lee was able to slow some balls down, get into some point construction, and then from there, it let Seving and her really put some balls away.
Seconds.
On the flip side of things, you had Mormon who was speeding up just a little too much for me. I got to see her reset a couple balls, get that ball in the kitchen, and construct some better points.
When she's dropping in terms of Mormon, does it matter who she's dropping towards or just that she's dropping?
She's just got to drop. It's got to get that ball down. You got to get the ball at the feet.
Got to make it bounce.
Absolutely.
Game 2. Time in.
They will have the opportunity
0-0-2.
to serve first. Spencer Mormon and Riley Boner down a game. Seving tracks down the overhead to force the side out.
I mean, off balance and the way and the power that she gets on that overhead.
0-0-1.
Incredible.
Missed
serve.
drive by Seving. Second serve on the way.
0-0-2.
Bounce just wide.
Side
So a
out.
quick side out.
No. By rule, the call stands.
Second verse, same as the first. It took a
0-0-1.
little while in the opening game for either of these teams to find their rhythm. Just
Second
wide,
serve.
so not making it bounce, but a little bit more use of the lob here early on.
Good talk there from Seving, too, letting Lee know she was there for that overhead, or that lob, excuse me.
Side out.
I like that drop, though, from Boner. She's got to get that. She gets that down at the feet of Seving. That'll get them in
0-0-1.
and get them in a rhythm of a point. Ooh.
Just off the edge guard.
I still just, unfortunately, Seving missed that. But Mormon put them in a bad position. She pulled off her heels, and then they got put on their heels, but Seving just misses that one.
Not going to get it done. Boner was waiting for it.
Zero, 0-1.
Oh,
point.
Little half scorp, but found the net. First point belongs to Mormon and Boner.
1-0-1. Point. Two, 0-1.
Again,
Second serve.
it's off balance through transition, and just trying to speed that up. Like, all you got to do is get your paddle down right there, reset that back in the kitchen, you're in the point.
2-0-2.
That ball has no chance of going in.
Through the
Side
middle,
out.
easy peasy for Cara Beth Lee.
Yeah, nice spot right there from Lee.
Zero, 2-1.
Oh, Lee got exactly what she was looking for right there.
Got a
Good
little
drop.
flat-footed.
Yeah. Then she looks down. I think she thought she was closer to the kitchen line than she actually was.
0-2-2.
This quarterfinal in the top half of the bracket. We already have one team through to the semis. Shelby Bates and Cantillon and Dara moving on, as Seving and Lee on the board here in the second game.
1-2-2.
Bonert stepping across to force the issue.
Yeah, much better right there from Mormon. Good control, volleys right there, 2 in a row, and it sets up Bonert.
Relentless pressure from Riley Bonert.
Yeah, right at Lee. Nothing she could do. She's trying to reset that ball, but can't get it down.
3-1-1.
Goes long with a fantastic pickup in the middle of that point.
Yeah, Mormon, great dig in the middle of that point right there. Keep minute.
3-1-2. Side out.
Too long on the serve, side out.
One, 3-1.
Nice ball right there. A little off balance right there, but she doesn't really try and rip this ball. She just pushes this ball through the middle with a little roll. That's a nice ball right there from Mormon. There again, that is why you cannot uncoil in this split age, because the Champions Pros are getting caught in that transition area.
2-3-2.
Again, there's the hate going back to it. But again, that speed up off the back hip and heel.
3-3-2.
Oh.
Nice get.
Oh, Boner shaped, but the ATP defense was there.
Yeah, Boner trying to go ATP right there, but Sophia Seving all over that.
4-3-2.
Oh.
Side
We'll
out.
take it.
Take it any way you can get it.
3-4-1.
Seving gets on top of that.
Second serve.
Ugh. Just want to go over to the sideline. Call the timeout.
Three, 4-2.
Oh.
Just wide right
Yeah.
there. Lee called that immediately.
Side out.
Look at how close this is.
4-3-1.
Catches the right hip of Mormon. Another point for Seving and Lee.
Yeah, good spot right there from Seving. She catches Mormon trying to open up. There it is again. It's the uncoil, puts him in trouble.
And a timeout
Timeout
taken
receivers, 6-3-1. 1 minute.
once again by Bonert and Mormon. The APP and Aura are launching their first ever co-branded product, Longevity League plant-based protein powder, available nationwide. Longevity League is a clean, certified organic protein that supports muscle recovery, joint health, and optimal absorption in one delicious formula. Designed to meet the recovery needs of active adults. Visit aura.organic to order today. A VIP section crowd looking on here in Championship Court at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. Our second split age quarterfinal. We've got 2 more to go, plus a pair of semis
seconds.
here on this Saturday afternoon in Columbus.
Receivers, Timeouts remaining. 1. Servers, 2.
Sophia Seving and Cara Beth Lee took the opening game 11-6, holding on to a 3-point lead here in game number 2. What have you liked the most about the way that they've constructed
6-3-1
the match up to this point?
Well, they've played slow to play fast. So they're mixing in drops, even right there. Right, it's a great setup from Seving. She drops right behind Boner, finds some space, get the pop-up put away. Just seeing too much from Boner and Moorman. More from the Moorman side where she's just trying to speed up every single ball.
Push that just long as well. It's an 8-3 advantage.
8-3-1.
Seving gets on top of the backhand put away.
Yeah, big finish right there from Sophia Seving as they continue here, Dorian, to pull away.
Turning into one-way traffic here on Championship Court. Oh,
second serve.
It's the second signage that Cara Beth Lee has gone through today. That's an all-out effort on the side of Cara Beth Lee. Listen, if I'm going through the signage, I'm going into the VIP. There's snacks there.
9-3-2.
You're grabbing one on your way out?
Yeah, I'm like Rosie O'Donnell in A League of Their Own. I'm grabbing the hot dog when I'm going catching the foul ball.
Point.
That's just great point construction right there from Sophia Seving. 2 drops to the backhand side of Moorman.
And it brings up a match point.
10-3-2.
Wide open court, makes for the easy put away. Seving and Lee are through in straights. They take it 11-6, 11-3 to advance to the semifinals.
Came to the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it.
I got the sauce to make.
0-0-2.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me!
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3.
Let them win again.
Switch it up, switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home. Consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further. The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Hi, I'm David Cohn, the Chief Operating Officer and Chief Medical Officer of the James at Ohio State, and I welcome you to the second annual APP Women's Open presented by the James. The pickleball community is rapidly expanding, and it's including people from all diverse backgrounds. So it's critically important that we recognize for everybody the importance of cancer prevention, cancer screening, and also cancer treatment that's enabled through research. We're really excited to have so many people engaged in the pickleball community, and we need to do everything we can to stay on the court. And how do we do that? We want to make sure that we're maintaining a normal weight, pursuing a healthy diet, and then things like avoiding tobacco products and utilizing sunscreen are great ways to prevent cancer. But we also know that there's some other reasons why cancers are present. So knowing your family history and checking with your healthcare providers if you think that you might have, or they think you might have an increased risk for cancer. We've got great screening for breast cancer, for cervical cancer, for lung cancer, and other types of strategies. So do what you can to prevent cancer. Let's pick up cancer as early as possible. Check in with your healthcare provider, and that'll keep us all healthy and on the court. Be well.
Well, the James Cancer Hospital and Solov Research Institute opened in 1990, the third largest cancer hospital in the United States, 26 consecutive years, nationally ranked, more than 1,500 cancer researchers, and over $140 million in total cancer-relevant external funding. It's one of the reasons why cancer treatment has advanced the way that it has in recent years. Ohio State at the forefront of helping to combat and eradicate this disease that has touched so many lives, so many people, and is one of the major reasons why we are out here this weekend in Columbus to help raise awareness for women and breast cancer research here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. We'll have more pickleball action after this.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
Where more than 1,700 scientists are working on new treatments and new hope for every form of cancer.
You're making the choice to have the most advanced treatments, many of which were developed right here.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Innovation is a collaborative journey. New cures, safer products, a greener world. For over a century, CAS has been on this journey with you. As pioneers in knowledge management, partners in discovery, we connect the world's scientific information, unlocking the potential of our shared knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
The APP is sponsored by Citywide, Central Ohio's first choice for commercial cleaning and facility maintenance. CAS, associate partner of the APP Women's Open. And the Charles Smith Wines, the official wine of the APP Tour. Welcome back to Championship Court here at the APP Women's Open, presented by the James. Megan Fudge from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, getting set to take the court here in our split age doubles quarterfinal, our third of 4 quarters. We also have a pair of semifinals left here on this Saturday afternoon in Central Ohio. Playing alongside Fudge, Angela Simon from Atlanta, Georgia. Dom, people who may not be as familiar with our Champions pros, what should we expect to see from the pairing of Fudge and Simon?
Well, Angela Simon, very solid player. She plays great defense, gets a lot
15
back.
seconds.
Will play that slow game if she needs to, but has that power in her back pocket. So don't go to sleep on Angela Simon.
On the other side, Lorena Ducknich, part of the Victoria's Secret panel at the event that happened earlier this week alongside Sophia Seving. And this should be someone anyone who has watched our broadcast should be familiar with, just because her name shows up so much on the Masters and Champions list for winning.
Yeah, Karen Coaches, no stranger to the Champions gold medal podium. Karen, a great singles player, turning that singles prowess into some doubles success as well. I've had the privilege of working on court with Karen a couple times. She's also going to be coming out to Boise and spending 4 days with us out there to train between Mesa and Nationals. So we're going to get a chance to get some more time on court with her. But her and Ducknich is a great pairing. I really like them together. Ducknich is a new up-and-comer. She's very good in singles. She's had some success there, and now trying to turn that here into doubles. But again, this is not your regular doubles kind of scenario here.
Where could Ducknich and Coaches potentially trip up Fudge and Simon?
Well, it's got to be, for me, honestly, it's got to be, what can Karen Coaches do to take control of the court? Even though she is going to be predominantly on that right side, I believe. I've not seen them play yet here today, but she is going to start on that right side. What can she do? Can she insert herself, play a little more aggressive?
Game
but
one,
you have
time
Fudge
in.
and Simon, with Simon starting on the left, Fudge on the right.
And a good first ball. A first point for Fudge and Simon.
1-0-2.
As part of the bracket matching up with Bates and Ndara in the semifinal. Oh, Coach is going right at the right hip of Megan Fudge.
Again, there's my difference maker right there. What can Karen Coaches do to take advantage of this? And right there, again, a high ball gets popped up, and Coaches waste no time going right at Megan Fudge here.
Zero, 1-1.
Right through the middle, Simon finds the winner.
Yeah, again, right there, that's got to be Coaches taking that middle ball, because Ducknich is taking that ball down the line.
0-1-2.
She's got to cover the line right here.
Side out.
Quick side out.
One, 0-1.
Missed third drive from Simon.
1-0-2.
How quickly Fudge recovers.
Yeah, Coaches just gets caught backpedaling as Fudge is going to hit this last ball right at her. She's got to plant those feet, get wide, reset that ball back into the kitchen. Yeah, it's not the spot right there.
Air fudge.
Yeah, you have Duknic trying to speed that ball up at fudge off the bounce, off her heels.
3-0-2.
Simon there for the put away. 4-0 run to start for Fudge and Simon.
(4-0-2).
Left it long.
Yeah, not the spot to go, though. I know that ball does go long, but Duknic trying to go at Megan Fudge right there, and she's reading it perfectly.
Second serve.
Second serve coming following the error.
0-4-2.
Deep serve. Duknic and Kochis on the board.
1-4-2.
Just wide off the return, so a pair of missed returns. Keeping the door open here in the first game.
2-4-2.
Yeah, that is a great shake and bake there. Good drop there from Kochis. And Duknic just crashes on the Kochis drop and then has that forehand roll through the middle for the winner.
Good cover.
Oh,
nearly got there. It's a great touch volley from Megan Fudge.
Yeah, Fudge had enough backspin on this that as this ball hits, it checks up and goes back towards the net, just out of the reach
4-3-1.
of Kochis.
Kochis pushes just wide, 5-3 in favor of Fudge and Simon.
5-3-1.
Oh,
great spot.
Grip and rip there, Kochis, as she gets Simon through transition. But like you just said, Dorian, it's a good spot. She goes right at the feet.
Oh, trying to stay out of the kitchen. Duknic got a little crossed up.
Yeah, but she's off balance here. You got to let this ball bounce. Play it off the bounce right here. The ball gets below her, cross, feet are crossed.
Oh, tried to pull the trigger.
It's right spot, wrong speed.
7-3-2.
And she's trying to go inside hip, but just goes a little too hard. If you can roll this here through the middle, it's set up nicely, but now you got to go right at that right hip.
Humana would like to recognize Carol Stanger as this week's Humana Human Care Spotlight. Carol loves the strong sense of community that pickleball and the APP foster, and she enjoys volunteering alongside her family at tournaments. Carol is a pickleball player herself and leads a kids and parents pickleball group with her 2 children. Thank you so much, Carol, for all that you do. Timeout on court here in our women's split age quarterfinal. Megan Fudge and Angela Simon holding on to a 7-3 lead. If you're on the side of Duknic and Kochis, what's the conversation during this timeout?
Again, continue to get points up at the kitchen line. Make them 50-50 points. I liked what Kochis did on that last point, pulling that trigger through the middle there. Just got to find the better spot. She just goes a little hard, a little high on that last one. but she had it set up nicely. So I don't think there's too many adjustments. It's just, it's executing, right? It's that execution of when we get the right ball, what are we going to do with it?
Time in. 7-3-2.
Again, it's
Point.
Ducknich putting herself in a bad position because of the speed up straight ahead at Megan Fudge. We can't go there with that ball because now it puts you on your heels and in transition.
Where should she be going instead?
She's got to drop that ball. Either drop that ball to Fudge or to Simon. But when you're on your heels in midcourt and you're speeding up straight ahead at Megan Fudge, her hands are too good.
3-8-1.
Work to do, down 5 as they get back on serve.
That's it right there, okay? So now she goes third shot drop, fifth shot drop. Now she goes 7 shot speed up, but she goes to the right hip of Simon. That's a better spot, better point construction there.
4-8-1. Second serve.
Coach is getting caught in transition, standing straight up. Her tall frame, every bit of 5'10" from Karen Coaches. Got to bend those knees, get down.
I'll take your word for it. Once everyone gets above me, they all look the same.
Point.
Nice get, though. I thought Simon got that, but I think we heard a double bounce call.
Yeah.
She almost got there, though. Nice drop here from Ducknich.
It's correction. It's 5-8. Second serve.
That's 5-8-2.
5-8-2.
Unlucky net cord for Ducknich.
And that's, again, what you can do here. If you've got Angela Simon playing the left side, you can really try and get and isolate her because she is on strong side. You can get most everything to her. And that's exactly what Coaches and Ducknich are trying to do, and they have done to get back in this one.
Good adjustment.
Yeah, nice job. Good cover there from Ducknich in the middle.
It's not often you see Fudge put a ball like that into the net.
8-5-2.
Miss hit. Oh, no.
Oh, floater. Simon just a little bit in front of.
Yeah, she tried to frack it and get that forehand up, and then she ends up whiffing on it. She's shaking her head laughing here. She can't believe it right here. Got what she was looking for.
5-8-1.
Everyone loves the sitter, but they are harder to put away than you think.
Yes, they are.
Second serve.
Just long on the lob. Second serve coming. We've seen a lot of lobs mixed in today.
Yeah, and it's not a bad shot, again, when you're, get that ball in that right spot.
5-8-2.
But again, it's got to be right timing, right spot. That's too good
Makes
right
it
there.
bounce, does Coaches. My goodness.
Yeah, Coaches again getting Fudge with her hand in the cookie jar as she's pinching middle too hard.
Would those be the Fudge wheels?
Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh, but I did.
Oh, you did. I do love a good Fudge wheel.
Who doesn't?
They are good.
I know.
And
Coaches and Ducknich looking good. They're back within one.
So a drop and then a drive on the next point. Good combinations here from Duknich and Coaches. You and I both leaning back in our seats right there going, oh, Coaches had what she wanted. She read the speed up from Simon, cleared the hips right here, but Simon jammed her up just enough. Good spot from Angela Simon.
Oh, no. Tried to get a little cute with it and pushed it wide.
Well, that's what happens. She ends up trying to aim it here instead of just dropping it there.
Tried to put the English on it. Simon able to almost track down the last one. Tried to put it a little further out. 2 more. Simon down the line for the winner, and it brings up a game point.
Timeout, receivers.
Timeout taken here by Coaches and Duknich.
Yeah, good timeout. First game point here for Fudge and Simon. Nice little run from them after Duknich and Coaches caught up, got within 1 at 8-7, but a little 2-0 run from Fudge and Simon.
And Duknich and Coaches went on a 4-0 scoring run to pull back within 1. Could not continue the comeback, and now Fudge and Simon answer and have worked themselves a game point. Still on first serve, so they'll have 2 opportunities to close out this opening game.
$15 seconds remaining timeout.
See Duknich
Receivers,
and
0.
Coaches
Servers 2.
discussing a little strategy here during this timeout. Pan over our ladies and gentlemen in the crowd. Many more ladies this weekend. Obviously at the,
as would be expected,
APP Women's Open presented by the James. Our second annual event here in Columbus, Ohio at Pickle and Chill.
A good crowd, especially on a football Saturday here in Columbus.
Buckeyes got a late start tonight, 7:30.
Well, you know there's no late start when it comes to tailgating.
True. Wow.
Fudge finds the right hip. That shuts the door on game number 1. Fudge and Simon take it 11-7. They are halfway home to advancing to the semifinal.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
Innovation is a collaborative journey. New cures, safer products, a greener world. For over a century, CAS has been on this journey with you. As pioneers in knowledge management, partners in discovery, we connect the world's scientific information, unlocking the potential of our shared knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives.
The APP is sponsored by
The James, presenting partner of the APP Women's Open.
Owl Paddle, quiet the competition. And
CIS, a division of the American Chemical Society, connects the world's scientific knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives. Connect with us at CIS.org.
Megan Fudge and Angela Simon taking game one in easy fashion, 11-7.
Yeah, again, it was a great job from Angela Simon, mixing up pace and drop. She likes to dink. She'll go that cross-court dink all day long. She did it, proved it at the end, and they come out on top.
Simon and Fudge able to fight off a late run by Ducknich and coaches, who will serve first here in game number 2. And again, Fudge finding the feet of coaches as she moves through transition.
0-0-1.
Nice ball right there from Ducknich. Find some space.
0-0-2.
Scramble mode forces the side out.
I like the pinch in the middle, though, from Megan Fudge, trying to read that there, and ends up getting burnt behind her, but a good cover in the middle.
0-0-1.
Too much on the lob.
Again, about 3 of those right now from Ducknich. She's trying to go for that lob, but again, I like what she was trying to do right there. She tried to move the ball inside and out on Simon on a couple dinks, but then again trying to bail herself out on that lob.
Can't get that as it's through the middle, side out. Is there something else you'd like to see them try besides the lob?
Just stay in the point, and I think what she was doing before that, staying in that and then moving that ball inside out on Simon, not just going hard cross court every time.
Good ball from coaches, forcing Simon off the kitchen.
Yeah, good job right there from Simon, covering that first ball in the middle, but then gets caught up on her left hip just enough. Can't get much on that last one.
Good combination. Ducknich all over it.
Yeah, Ducknich found the feet of Megan Fudge on that one at least. Gets that ball down. Much better construction right there from her.
0-0-1.
Excuse me, found the feet of Simon.
Point.
Forehand error gets coaches and Ducknich on the board. First time today they've had a lead.
And that's that inside foot spot I want them and want her to go cross court with Simon.
Ducknich lets it go just long.
Just missing that overhead was Megan Fudge.
Call on the court
Here's
stance.
another look at it. Goes just long by about 3-4 inches.
Two 0-1. Point.
Missed return. 3 straight points for coaches and Ducknich.
Nice little run here to start game 2.
3-0-1.
Went for the third drive, missed it wide. Important part of this split age with new partnerships. You see the conversation there in between points with coaches and Ducknich.
That's a great spot there from Angela Simon, finding that hole in the middle. She goes about 2 feet off the left hip of Karen Coaches.
0-3-1.
Is there a way for Ducknich and Coaches to better cover that hole in the middle?
Oh, nice angle there from Angela Simon.
Or the hole along the sideline, either or.
Yeah, right there. I mean, that's a perfect spot. Again, good ball movement.
1-3-1.
Setting himself up nicely. Short angle. Oh.
Oh. Fudge read it, but put it in the net.
She was ahead of it.
Yep.
She thought it was hit with a little more pace than actually was.
1-3-2.
Side out. Ducknich and Coaches leading 3-1 here in game number 2 after Fudge and Simon took the first 11-7. Ducknich covering the line, forces the error.
Four, 1-1.
Too strong on the third. Second serve coming.
Four, 1-2.
Ooh, just missing the sideline there is Ducknich trying to go cross body on Megan Fudge.
1-4-1. Second serve. 1-4-2.
Great hands from Angela Simon. Just reset after reset. Gets the error from Coaches. As they put a crooked number up on the board here. Oh no! The easiest ball of all right there for Simon. And she knows it too. Lets out the scream.
Four, 2-1.
Oh.
Point.
Off the edge guard. And off the LED screen for Simon is Ducknich and Coaches back on top by 3. Oh no.
Oh, good cover. Coming your way. Dumb! Good hands in the booth.
Second serve.
Finally got one, buddy.
I got like 4 people clap for me. That was about it.
I give you the shout out on air. I was very proud.
I know. I thought I'd get a little more.
Get a little bit more.
And it was the 4 guys in the stands that cheered for me. That's what it was.
They only knew the struggles of trying to catch balls the entire year.
True. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Oh. Oh! Got it.
Oh, no.
What a point on both sides. My goodness.
Incredible, ladies. Great hands, great gets. Fudge gets the ball off the tape. And then that goes a little long there for Simon. She's still smiling about it.
And forcing coaches and Ducknich back. And you can see Ducknich there with the hand motion. She's showing they have to keep moving back, trying to push their way forward, but that's a tough ask.
Yeah, again, great job by Angela Simon controlling that kitchen line, moving Ducknich all over the court. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Fudge was leaving nothing for doubt right there. That ball might have gone wide, but she's like, I got an overhead. I'm going here.
3-6-1.
I'm not sure coaches expected it to come back.
Wow.
Great point construction.
Well, that's set up on a great angle overhead there from Simon. She set that up perfectly.
Timeout.
They took the advantage.
4-6-1. 1
Coaches
minute.
is back. We're going to get the timeout here from Coaches and Ducknich.
Want to play in the 2025 APP Tour Championships? With APP Passport, now you can. Just register to play at any APP event near you for your chance to medal and get a spot in the Tour Championships at the Fort this December. For more information or to sign up at the next event, visit theapp.global. This is our third quarterfinal in the split age discipline at the APP Women's Open presented by the James, the only tournament of its kind here on the APP Tour, the
15
second
seconds
annual.
Remaining timeouts. Receivers 1, servers 2.
Megan Fudge and Angela Simon took the opening game 11-7, trailing by 2 here in game number 2. But in the midst of a mini run to pull back.
Time in. 4-6-1.
Oh, no.
Point.
Coach is getting a little big at the kitchen line.
Yeah, she wants that one back for sure.
5-6-1.
Are you kidding?
Again, that's not there.
Point.
That's not the shot. You don't want to short hop a lob. Right, that ball's right at your feet. You don't want to try and throw that up just because you want to change something up here. You're in a great point.
6-6-1.
Is it a lack of patience,
Yes,
or is it?
100%. It's pretty simple, I think, Dorian.
I was gonna say, is it also being uncomfortable?
And I think frustrated
Point.
too, right? Because there were a couple balls that came back that shouldn't have come back. And so, yes, a little bit of impatience, a little bit of frustration.
You mix all that together, what you get is a 5-point run
7-6-1.
by your opponent. 7-6 now, still on first serve. Right through the middle for the winner.
Too good there from Angela Simon. Again, the point construction from her is so good.
8-6-1.
And now you're going to get that timeout again here from coaches and Duknich.
And taking their second and final timeout of game number 2. They led 6-2. It was a 4-point advantage. And since then, it has been all Fudge and Simon. What's been different during this extended run?
Impatience on the side of Duknich and coaches, and a little bit more from Duknich because she's getting isolated. Simon's just going to her. They're isolating coaches out of this. I said at the beginning of this game before it even started, my X factor is going to be coaches and how involved she can get. Right now, she's getting isolated out on the right side. She's not getting much to attack. When she is, she's taking advantage of it most of the time. So again, you're seeing that difference. You're seeing what Angela Simon can do because she's been the difference maker in this match.
If you're Karen coaches, how do you get yourself involved in these points?
I like to see them flip. I'd like to see Karen coaches play a little bit on the left, put Duknich on the right, see if we can change something up, get her cross court from Angela Simon, see if we can get a different look.
8-6-1.
Better spot from Duknich. Still second serve coming.
Yeah, good combination. She went low to Fudge, and then right there goes cross court for the winner.
Eight, 6-2. Start out.
Fudge all over it in the middle right there.
Uncharacteristic error may be exactly what Duknich and coaches needed to regain some momentum. Miscommunication in the middle. Can't have that if you're trying to capitalize on the few mistakes that Fudge and Simon have made.
No, and the angle's going right towards coaches. Duknich trying to take that ball away from her. I like to see her let coaches take that ball. And here's the isolation again of Duknich on the left side. Coaches, there's nothing she can do about it right now.
8-6-1.
Coach is able to finally get involved and gets the put away.
Yeah, she finally gets that ball in the two-hander. She doesn't do too much with it. That's good patience from her, finding a hold down that line.
8-6-2.
Good spot.
Yeah, good spot right there from Duknich. She finds the feet of Simon coming through transition.
That's two defensive holds out of the timeout for Duknich and coaches.
Oh my goodness. When it's going well, it's going well. And Angela Simon just kind of dialed in right here.
Excuse me, winner off the net court.
Look where Megan Fudge is. She's straddling that center line. Duknich has got to go dink behind her. There's coaches. A nice little aggressive drop right there at the feet of Simon as she's coming up on the return.
That's the second time coaches has been able to find the feet of Simon. Oh, she second-guessed herself. You saw the hitch.
Yeah, she got caught whether she wanted to take that out of the air. And when she decided not to take it out of the air, the mistake was she didn't drop step. She's got to drop step, move those feet back here, but she doesn't. She jams herself up.
Point.
Duknich not able to get it up over the net, right at the feet.
9-7-1.
Well, again right now, so now you put Coaches on the left, and now all of a sudden they find Duknich on the right.
Match point.
10-7-1.
Ooh, little floater right there. Off the tape, though. Throws that timing off just enough.
Still a handful of match points for Simon and Fudge.
Ooh. Nice recovery right there from Duknich. Gets that, runs down that lob, throws a lob back up, and then hits a good
7-10-1
rolling forehand.
A missed return from Fudge.
Eight, 10-1.
Catches Coaches near the armpit. Second serve coming.
Again, a little high right there, cross court from Duknich.
Eight, 10-2.
Right through the middle. Fudge finds the hole to get back on serve.
That's a nice spot. Good step back. Doesn't try and do too much with this.
10-8-1.
Match point number 3.
Second serve.
Fourth attempt coming.
10-8-2.
Fudge stepped across, trying to do a little bit too much there at the kitchen line. So 4 match points come and gone. If you're Coaches and Duknich, you have to take advantage. ATP from Simon.
Great ATP right there from Angela Simon. She read it early. She knew exactly what she wanted to do with this ball. Too much angle there from Duknich.
8-10-2.
Forehand winner uncorked by Duknich.
That's a good ball right down the line again. Caught Fudge in the middle, a little bit leaning.
9-10-2.
Big point here, tied up.
Tried to pull the trigger, ball was low.
Just not it right there.
Match point number 5 for Fudge and Simon.
10-9-1.
Fudge finally able to shut the door. She and Simon are through in straights. They are moving on to the semifinal.
And congratulations.
At Citywide, we are your first choice for all facility needs in Columbus and Central Ohio. Citywide services a variety of business and commercial properties. No matter what industry, we can help. We understand each property has a unique set of needs. All it takes is one phone call, and Citywide takes care of the rest. Our mission is to save time, solve problems, and give back to our communities. Discover the Citywide difference today.
See you, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP. 16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
One of our semifinals is already set. The winner of this fourth and final quarterfinal moving on to face Sophia Seving and Cara Beth Lee in the top half of our bracket in our second semifinal. Both of those still to come here on this split age Saturday in Columbus at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. There is Lee Whitwell.
Game on, time in.
Playing alongside Daria Walczak. Whitwell, a #1 player on the Champions Tour.
Oh,
first ball long off of the paddle of Amanda Hendry. There is Daria Walczak. Played for a bronze medal in women's singles yesterday. Came up short in that matchup against Jessica Warren. That one through the middle, finds some space.
Linton finding some space through the middle right there. Great shot by her. Pulling the trigger on that forehand.
0-0-2. Side out. 0-0-1.
Walczak puts it away.
Yeah, nice finish right there from Daria Walczak. That ball gets popped up. She's not going to miss that.
0-0-2.
Pop up makes for the Whitwell put away. So no one on the board yet here in the opening moments. What should we expect to see in this one, Dom?
Well, what I like is interesting fact right here is you have the Champions pros face up on each other, that being Whitwell and Linton.
Point.
And then you have Walczak and Hendry face up on each other because you have two lefties on the court, and they're opposing because you have Lee Whitwell, the Champions pro, and Amanda Hendry, your Open pro.
Does make for an interesting dynamic we haven't seen yet today as Walczak forces the error.
And now, Linton and Hendry have been sitting a very long time. They've had one match today, and it was at 9:30 this morning. They won 12-10, 12-10 in that game. But it has been a long time before they have played.
Whitwell and Walczak have been sitting nearly that long as well, taking down Alexa Scholl and her mother 4-9. That match going on right around the time I got here at 10 o'clock this morning.
Yep. A little warm-up period here for all four ladies.
0-2-1.
Missed third drive from Hendry.
0-2-2. Side
Another
out.
missed third, so a quick side out. Now, when you're a player that's been sitting for a long time, yes, you have the warm-up period, but how do you work yourself into a match?
It's tough because you want to get out and play some points, so you got to find someone and another team that you can play some points against. But most teams are, finished up already and not here, so you got to find someone you can get some actual points in with. That's the only way really to recreate that scenario.
Whitwell trying to bump it down the line. Whitwell acknowledging that her ball was way out.
Ball was out. 3-0-2. Point.
Letting a little too much reach right there.
Four 0-2.
Through the middle, another point for Whitwell and Walczak.
Yeah, nice start here for Whitwell and Walczak.
5-0-2.
Oh, nice move there from Linton. Nice little Ernie from her.
Haven't seen many Ernies today.
No.
I think just the one ATP as well.
0-5-1.
Nope, 2. Saw 2.
Oh, nice angle there from Whitwell. Natasha Linton, one of the co-stars of the Real Housewives of Pickleball podcast. Her and her co-star Neely Sullivan.
One 5-2.
I'm ashamed to admit that's not one of my regular podcasts.
Better get on it.
I know. I'm missing the important info. Oh, good get. Hendry stepping across. It just missed it. Oh, goodness.
And Natasha Linton, of all 8 of our quarterfinal teams,
5-1-1.
She's the one with the least experience. She really doesn't play much pro Champions Pickleball. She's just getting started at that level. And so her experience probably the least on court between all 4 of these quarterfinals.
5-1-2.
How does that factor in when you're going up against someone like a Lee Whitwell who has spent copious amounts of time on tour?
It's tough. You just got to be, you know, I hate saying you got to be happy to be here, but you do. And then you need to just come out and have some fun and just execute your shots.
1-5-1.
You have nothing to lose.
Correct.
Walczak on the attack.
Yeah, Walczak goes first one at Hendry, second one right at Linton. She can't get a paddle on it.
One 5-2.
Leaves that one fly by. The point before, the aggression from Walczak. That's something new that we've seen added into her game this year. She's really worked since January about trusting herself more, going for her shots more.
Oh, off the tape. Little love right there for Walczak. And yes, you're right. Daria Walczak really turned into that player. Being a little more aggressive, but also
6-1-1.
You know, knowing when is enough.
Beautiful ball from Hendry down the line.
That's a great ball down the line behind Walczak. Trying to keep her honest right there.
6-1-2. Side out. 161.
Oh, another love
Second
off the
serve.
tape there for Walczak. She'll take it.
No such thing as bad points.
162.
No.
Side out. Six, 1-1.
Walczak trying to cut the angle a bit too fine. Missed third. Second serve coming.
6-1-2. Point.
Linton get caught a little inside her body
7-1-2.
right there with that paddle. Got to extend out a little more. I caught too close.
Oh,
okay.
Side out.
One right at the left hip of Lee Whitwell.
One, 7-1.
Oh, Hendry
Second
wanted to
serve.
take that out of the air.
A little change up from Whitwell.
Boom.
Dropped him right in front.
Whitwell just took every piece of pace off of that ball.
1-7-2. Side out.
And then a missed return, or a missed serve rather, compounds the issue for the side out.
7-1-1.
Another good ball down the line for
serve.
Hendry.
Yeah, again, getting on top of this last one after the first two-hander in the middle. And she gets on top, drops, and dips that front shoulder.
7-1-2.
The backside of Whitwell. Oh, that's a nasty
Side
get
out.
right there from both Linton and Hendry.
One, 7-1.
Through the middle for the winner.
Natasha Linton, great point construction right there. Drop three, sped one up at Walczak, and then ends up cleaning it up there at the end.
2-7-1. Second serve.
Couple of missed serves here.
2-7-2. Side out.
Missed third there from Linton, side out.
Very quick service game there from Hendry and Linton.
Able to get one, but not able to trim the
7-2-1.
deficit any further.
Point.
Off the edge guard, another point.
I like that move there from Hendry, trying to take that one in the middle. That is her ball.
8-2-1.
That's good right there
Second
from
serve.
Amanda Hendry.
Well-
Finding it off a low ball with her two-hander, but she just speeds this up at about 60% through the middle. You had Walczak and Whitwell not
8-2-2.
expecting it.
Good pickup.
Point.
Too wide from Linton. As Whitwell and Walczak continue to
9-2-2.
inch closer to 11. Great combination,
Point.
forces the error, and it brings up a game point.
Yeah, good spot right there from Walczak.
10-2-2.
Missed
Side
third
out.
from Whitwell, side out.
A little loose with that drive. Fading away on her back heel. She knows it too as soon as she hit it.
2-10-1.
Into the spine of Lee Whitwell.
Yeah, nothing she can do right here. Trying to get out of the way, but can't sidestep it.
3-10-1. Point.
Good combo right there on the drive from Linton, the crash from Hendry.
4-10-1. Second
Missed
serve.
drive from Linton, second serve coming.
Four, 10-2.
Oh no.
All Walczak can do is laugh as that ball just absolutely died.
Yeah, ball died on her right there.
Clay court bounce.
Yes, ma'am.
It was right at her foot, and then she tries to get her foot out of the way, and then it just doesn't bounce up the way she's expecting it.
5-10-2.
Off the edge guard, side out, not before a mini run. But now Walczak and Whitwell with an opportunity to close out here. Game point number 2. A missed return allows Whitwell and Walczak to capitalize. They take the first 11-5. Game 2 still ahead here at the APP Women's Open, presented by the James.
The best outcomes for treating cancer come from early detection and early diagnosis.
The James Cancer Diagnostic Center at Ohio State
is designed to provide rapid evaluation and a clear diagnosis.
We are transforming care by giving patients direct access.
To cancer experts who study and treat cancer every day.
If you think you have cancer, the choice is clear.
Choose the James Cancer Diagnostic Center.
At Citywide, we are your first choice for all facility needs in Columbus and Central Ohio. Citywide services a variety of business and commercial properties. No matter what industry, we can help. We understand each property has a unique set of needs. All it takes is one phone call, and Citywide takes care of the rest. Our mission is to save time, solve problems, and give back to our communities. Discover the Citywide difference today.
Sauce, get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
0-0-2.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3.
Let them win again.
Switch it up, switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
The APP is sponsored by
The James, presenting partner of the APP Women's Open. Toyota, let's go places. And Citywide, Central Ohio's first choice for commercial cleaning and facility maintenance.
on, and it was cruise control from then on.
Yeah, Whitwell and Walczak looking really good. Slowing things up when they need to, but again, it's the aggressive play off of what's given to them. And you're seeing just the two veterans. Dare we call Walczak a veteran here? But playing next to Lee Whitwell, looking really good right now.
0-0-2.
Whitwell steady as always over on her side. They will serve to start game number 2. Is having Hendry and Linton on strings.
Yeah, nice job right there. Lee Whitwell throwing that lob up. She gets that volley lob out of the air. Nice job from her.
1-0-2.
Winner of this one moving on to face Sophia Seving and Cara Beth Lee. Winner from Whitwell paints the line.
$2-0-2.
Fighting over it in the middle. 2 forehands.
Whose ball should it have been?
Right there, I like Whitwell to take that.
0-2-1.
Walczak's at full extension trying to get that.
A good angle after Whitwell forced Linton back.
0-2-2.
Another good spot, quick side out.
It was a very quick side out. As soon as Hendry and Linton got the serve back, it's immediately back on the other side.
Walczak relentless at the kitchen line.
So here's the thing. Here's what happens when the dink goes to Linton. She's not putting any pressure on. She's just giving a dead dink back. She's got to put some pressure
3-0-1.
on Whitwell and Walczak with her dink.
Second serve.
Second serve coming off the missed serve.
3-0-2.
Ooh, went to pull the trigger on the backhand, came out a little flat.
A one-hand backhand flick there from Lee Whitwell.
0-3-1.
That's something you can get away with when you're up a game in 3 points. Try something new.
Second serve. Zero, 3-2.
Beautiful absorption volley by Whitwell to force another quick side out. Dom, that's back-to-back quick side outs for Hendry and Linton. How demoralizing is it to work so hard to get back on serve and not be able to score?
Yeah, it is. And the problem is you can't get your third down, so you're not getting that point to a 50-50 point up at the kitchen line. And again, it does hurt because you feel it every time you're not getting a point on your serve.
Winner from Whitwell. It's 4-0, and unfortunately for Linton and Hendry, it feels like all the long points are on the side of Whitwell and Walczak. Meanwhile, they're able to turn it over quickly when they're on defense.
Yeah, and again, it's those longer points they're elongated by Whitwell and Walczak, and then they find a spot to speed up. Even right there where you have Linton trying to speed up, trying to do something, Whitwell all over it.
The second starting the same way as the first, 5-0 in favor of Whitwell and Walczak.
Point.
Linton kind of losing track of where she was right there on the court.
6-0-1.
Push just long. Second serve still coming.
6-0-2. Side out.
Walchek gets what she wants right there, trying to rip that through the middle, but goes off the tape.
0-6-1.
Net cord winner for Linton. She and Hendry on the board.
One 6-1.
Ooh, just missing that sideline is Walchek. Linton and Hendry will take it.
Right now, if you're Hendry and Linton, you need points however you can get them.
2-6-1.
One Hendry can't fight off. How casual was Lee Whitwell with that little pickup?
Second serve.
Yeah, it was, again, that's how Lee plays. When she's on, she looks like she's almost not trying right there.
Kind of like you at shortstop?
It's very similar. Very similar.
2-6-2.
A missed return from Walchek.
Cut the lead in half. Was 6-0, now 6-3.
3-6-2.
The coverage by Walchek made that happen.
Yeah, and then the inside out finish there from Lee Whitwell. You don't know where she's going. Give her a high ball like that, it's trouble.
Good run for Hendry and Linton. They get 3 back. Chaotic point goes to Hendry and Linton.
Whitwell tries to throw up 2 screens right there. First one worked, second one didn't.
Screened her own player.
Yeah.
6-3-2.
Walchek pulls it wide. Had all the momentum, but you get the sense that it could be starting to shift.
3-6-1.
Another hold. I like that hold right there. Give up no points. I'll get a freebie.
Or 6-1.
Right through the middle for the winner. Make it 5-6-1.
Whitwell didn't even turn around. She's like, that's just too good.
Surprise, no timeout.
5-6-1.
Whitwell puts it between the feet of Hendry.
Still got another serve here, though. Do Hendry and Linton.
5-6-2.
Ooh, Linton got what she was looking for right there. A little 1-2 combo. But again, got a little big on the forehand after the backhand speed up.
It's a 5-point run for Hendry and Linton as Whitwell and Walchek get back on serve. Whitwell hit potentially an out ball near the shoulder, got her chicken winged.
Yeah, almost couldn't get out of the way.
Still no timeout for Walchek and Whitwell. Thought maybe we'd see an offensive timeout.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, that's a rocket off the paddle of Daria Walchek.
That's a 1-2 combo right there. She went at Linton on the first one, pops it up, goes right at Hendry on the second.
7-5-2. Point.
Yeah, Litton definitely played an out ball.
I have a funny anecdote.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, in the first game, Lee Whitwell was frustrated and turned around and asked my mom if she wanted to play in her place. I can guarantee for everyone, as Whitwell pushes that wide, nobody wants that to happen here on championship court.
Are you sure? You sure no one wants to see that?
5-8-1.
Maybe we'll do that at the exhibition next year here at the Women's Open, presented by the James. As
Second
Linton
serve.
cuts that into the net cord.
It'll be interesting. You bring someone in from the stands for 2 points.
5-8-2.
Listen, there's a reason why it's called the Association of Pickleball Players.
Oh, that's dirty.
Great spot. Oh, Whitwell going to like that play a lot better there.
Inside out forehand from Lee Whitwell.
8-5-1.
Whitwell crashing hard. Gets the point.
9-5-1.
Walczak covering ground. Match point coming.
Yeah, good coverage from Walczak, getting big in the middle, using her length to her advantage.
10-5-1.
Whitwell leaves it go. Whitwell and Walczak moving on to the semifinals. They take them both 11-5, 11-5.
Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
See you, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
Again, winning 11-5. Daria Walczak getting big right there in the middle. And then Whitwell getting creative right there. A little inside-out forehand. And then that one goes long off the paddle of Amanda Hendry. And Whitwell and Walczak are courtside with Dorian Kraft.
Daria, congratulations. You guys are moving on to the semifinals. Both games you were able to get out to 5-0 and 6-0 starts. What allowed you to get off to such a strong start in both of those games?
Have you seen her forehand?
Yes.
That's exactly why.
All credit to Daria. The forehand, yes, we know it's working. It's fantastic, but you looked great playing alongside Lee. You guys look like you played together a lot. I know this is a new pairing because of the way the format is, but what is it that makes this partnership work so well?
She just gets every single ball back, and it makes it easier on me. I just have to finish the point. But it looks like I'm winning, but it's all her, not me.
So she's doing all the work. You're finishing with a fantastic forehand. We're going to see if that formula still pays dividends in the semifinals, ladies. We will see you there. 2 semifinals are coming up next here in Columbus.
Came to the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
0-0-2.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up, switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home. Consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
The choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Have a break in the action. We want to remind you that the landscape of collegiate pickleball, the APP, NERSA, Selkirk, and USA Pickleball United formed the APP Selkirk Collegiate Series, which will hold 7 regional qualifiers across the country and culminate with the 2026 APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships in Cape Coral next March. For more information on how to get involved, visit theapp.global. So it's safe to say the landscape of pickleball is changing. We're seeing the next generation up and coming, especially at the collegiate level. Dom, I know that you are intimately involved in this. As the director of collegiate pickleball, what are you looking forward to the most, and how is this going to grow the sport?
Well, again, got brought on a month ago full-time doing this, and my first kind of initiative was to get a hold of all the schools that I could. And we reached out to about 500 different schools all over the country, from Division I to NAIA schools that had programs, and really just putting our name out there saying, hey, we're really going all in on this. We need your support. We want your support, but we're also here to help you guys. What is it you guys need from us? And with us being the APP, the support from NERSA, Selkirk, and USA Pickleball, it is a dynamic connection that we're trying to make within the colleges and the universities. And it starts with our first regional that we're hosting in Boise, Idaho, at the Flying Pickle on October 25th and 26th. We have that one coming up. We already have 12 schools registered with 18 teams coming to play. So it's going to be dynamic. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then our second one will be hosted in Mesa a couple weeks later.
You, Chad, and I got the opportunity to call the first ever collegiate championships, not this year, but the last year in Indianapolis in January. It is so gratifying to see where the sport has growing, where the sport is going to go, and especially here at the Women's Open. We have more action coming up next in our split age women's doubles semifinal action still to come here on Championship Court.
"16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
Look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home. Consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Our semifinals are set here at the APP Women's Open, presented by the James in our split-age doubles discipline. This is the bottom half of the bracket as the number 2 seed Megan Fudge and Angela Simon take on the 6th seed Shelby Bates and Quintillion Endara. Coming up a little bit later, we'll see Walczek and Whitwell take on Seving and Lee. There's a look at Megan Fudge. She and her partner moving through in straight 77 APP medals. That is the most for any player here on the APP Tour. Set the record back in Cincinnati on Mother's Day, no less. Playing alongside Angela Simon, she and Simon were able to isolate Lorena Dukic on the opposite side in their respective quarterfinal. Are they going to be able to do the same thing going up against Bates and Endara?
No, it's going to be a totally different game plan here.
Seconds.
I think you're not going to be able to do that because Endara's not going to put up with that. She knows what she knows what she's doing on that side of the court. And again, too, what you're going to see different too is Bates is going to be a little more smart. She's been around a little longer. She knows what she's doing. She knows what it takes to win. And I'm going to look for Bates to really take control. If they, that being Fudge and Simon, start the way they did last game with Simon on the left and Fudge on the right, I'm going to look for Bates to really kind of take advantage of that and really use her hard roll dink to really work Angela Simon.
How much confidence is Shelby Bates playing with? And I know it's a different event, different pairings, but knowing that she topped Megan Fudge and Jill Braverman in Chicago, playing alongside Sophia Seving to finally get over that hump and win her first gold medal.
Her confidence is at an all-time high right now. She just went over to Asia, had some success over there, and now she's back in the States looking to pick up on that success she had in Chicago.
And the first point goes to Fudge and Simon.
1-0-2.
And that's a difference right there.
Side
immediately.
Out.
Bates is way more aggressive than Dukic was up at that kitchen line playing on that left side. She's going to be able to hit that roll
0-1-1.
with her backhand and be a little more aggressive and move Simon around.
Point.
Fudge trying to cut it cross court. Rolled off the paddle, one apiece.
Well, that's a nice drop, little inside out forehand there from Shelby Bates.
1-1-1.
Right through the wickets from Simon.
Yeah, ball up to Angela Simon. She's not missed many of those.
1-1-2.
Oh, that ball sailed.
It was out.
Missed return.
Ball just kept carrying and carrying
2-1-2.
off the paddle of Angela Simon. That 1-2. Just
Very
on the
close.
line.
Bates stepped across,
Side
couldn't
out.
put it in the court. So a couple floaters coming off of that end.
1-2-1.
Yeah.
Just out of the reach of Fudge.
So see, here's what you're seeing too. Immediately, you're seeing Angela Simon is targeting Endara now.
1-2-2.
She's not targeting cross court against Bates like she did with Duknich.
Good pickup.
Nice lob. It's in 2.
Yep. Oh.
Point.
Ooh.
The ball was out.
Just long. What an effort.
Yes.
Points hard to come by here early on.
2-2-2. Point.
Simon pulls it cross court for the point.
Fudge trying to tell her to let that ball go, but Simon was already locked and loaded with that two-hander right here.
3-2-2. Point.
Missed return from Bates.
Ball's jumping in here right now.
Is there something that's changed about the conditions that would cause that to happen?
Well, considering we're indoors, no.
There is a little bit of a breeze at points, but
That breeze coming from the fan right next to you, Dorian.
I can see some wind whipping outside of
Side out.
Pickle and Chill. There are the open barn
Yes.
doors. But I would agree that it's not like you're playing outside where you would have gusts or the
2-4-1.
humidity changes should impact from match to match.
Wow, another nice lob
Point.
right there from Endara. Find some space over Simon. Look for her to take advantage of that.
3-4-1.
Oh, no.
I left that
That's-
one well too high.
Yeah, that's going to the well too many times right there. She's in transition trying to lob over her now. You got to wait.
3-4-2. Side out.
Missed third, side out.
Four, 3-1. Point.
Good attack from Simon. Another point.
Yeah, nice counter there off the speed up from Endara.
5-3-1. Point.
Just drop that left foot back just enough that it pulls her away from the kitchen line, and that ball ends up short. She's got to hold that kitchen line a
6-3-1.
little harder there.
Good pickup.
Wow.
Finally!
Let's go.
Someone puts the ball out of the court. My goodness.
Unbelievable hands from all four of these ladies right here just to stay in that point. Fist pump right there from Endara. She lets that ball go.
6-3-2.
Bates mistimed the overhead off the edge guard. It's a 4-point lead for the 2 seeds.
Ball clipped the top of the LED board.
7-3-2.
Ground rule double.
Might have been a single off the wall with how hard she hit that.
That's a better
Side
spot.
out.
See if Bates and Endara can
3-7-1.
chip away at this lead here. There's
That
a way to do it.
helps.
That does help. Take it.
What's the best way for Bates and Endara to go about
4-7-1.
cutting down this lead?
Well, I mean, they're doing a good job. They're in points. It's just executing at the end. But again,
Second
that
serve.
right there kind of has been an Achilles heel for them. They've missed probably 6 or 7 third shots, whether it's off a drop or off a drive.
4-7-2.
Got to execute your thirds. Got to make them for some pressure.
Side
Fudge
out.
standing strong at the kitchen line.
Yeah, it's a good spot right there from Fudge. Fine in the middle.
Seven, 4-1.
Good combination. Fudge finds the hole.
Yeah, good jump in the middle there from Megan Fudge. Getting to that two-hander. Watch her hop back middle. It's great footwork.
Does everyone agree? You're back there.
Our first of 2 women's split age semifinals here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. Winner of this one will advance into Championship Sunday. Our women's singles gold medal match already set. Shannon Pretorius taking on Sophia Seving. Seving will be playing in our next women's split age semifinal alongside her partner Cara Beth Lee. They'll be taking on Daria Walczek and
one.
Lee Whitwell.
You're serving from there. Yes, you have 8. Here we go.
8-4-1 lead for Fudge and Simon here in game number 1.
Oh, sorry, Angela, you're serving. You're serving. Eight, 4-1. Point.
Missed return.
And we've
The
seen these.
freebies.
Yeah, we've seen these balls jumping off the paddles
9-4-1.
in this game. Really overhit returns.
Point.
Endara not able to clear enough space. Game point for Fudge and Simon.
10-4-1. Point.
Fudge and Simon
Game.
making quick
11-4.
work of game
Timeout.
number 1. They
Change
take it
ends. 2
11-4.
minutes.
They are halfway to advancing to Championship Sunday.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
You're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
Where more than 1,700 scientists are working on new treatments and new hope for every form of cancer.
You're making the choice to have the most advanced treatments, many of which were developed right here.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. they'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Innovation is a collaborative journey. New cures, safer products, a greener world. For over a century, CAS has been on this journey with you. As pioneers in knowledge management, partners in discovery, we connect the world's scientific information, unlocking the potential of our shared knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
The APP is sponsored by
Citywide, Central Ohio's first choice for commercial cleaning and facility maintenance. CAS, associate partner of the APP Women's Open. And the Charles Smith Wines, the official wine of the APP Tour.
Megan Fudge and Angela Simon making quick work of the opening game, 11-4 in their favor.
Yeah, lots of pressure, but again, it was let's work some points, let's work some control, and then let's get aggressive. And again, no one does it better right now than Angela Simon. She's looking good.
And the issue for Bates and Ndara in game number 2, it's not that they played poor points, it's that they gave away free points. How do they clean up the errors?
Keep the ball in play. Keep it between the lines, right, Dorian? Between the lines.
Just make balls.
Right.
Point.
Fudge pulled the overhead wide. First point goes to Bates and Ndara.
Well, they'll take it in full scramble mode right there. Whatever works.
1-0-2.
Good angle from Bates for the point.
Yeah, it started with a nice lob there from Shelby Bates up and over the top again of Angela Simon. Fudge gets a nice reset, but then Bates just took control of the kitchen line.
Oh, a couple of great digs in the middle of that point to stay alive.
Yeah, again, good job there from Bates and Ndara. That's a great start for them, up 3-0.
3-0-2.
Simon trying to go backside on Bates, missed it wide.
My view was blocked.
Calls overturned. Bates
good.
thought it was out, but
Side
asked
out.
the referee. Referee
Thank you.
overrule.
0-3-1. Point.
Swing and a miss from Bates as Simon and Fudge get on the board.
That's just good pressure right there from Fudge and Simon. They were just relentless in their attacking on that point.
1-3-1. Point.
Another combination pays dividends.
2-3-1.
Bumped wide. Second serve on the way.
When Bates and Ndara can get into that dink rally and kind of isolate Simon, they've taken advantage more times than not because Bates and her aggressive backhand roll.
Oh, miscommunication catches Simon off guard.
Yeah, Fudge goes, I'm sorry, like, because she was about to go, and Simon just dropped her paddle and was like, oh, you're going? All right. And then she didn't. And so Simon got caught a little bit, surprised a little bit. Not on this one, but on this ball.
3-2-1. Point.
Bates clips Simon.
Four, 2-1.
Oh, that's so good from Shelby Bates. Great point construction right there.
Those lobs are similar to what we saw from her in Chicago. She was throwing up the offensive lobs and using it to get herself into transition.
Time in. 5-2-1.
Tremendous defense from Megan Fudge.
Yeah, great job right there. Her and Simon fighting their way out of that one. Great job, but still have one more serve to fight off.
5-2-2.
Simon puts it past Ndara to get back on serve.
Simon was bound and determined to get a ball down that line. Third time's the charm.
2-5-1.
Ndara puts it at the feet. Second serve coming.
You hit it right on the head there, Dorian. She got it down at her feet. That's the key for that whole point.
2-5-2. Side out.
Deep return. Just clips the line.
5-2-1. Second serve.
Too much on the lob from Bates.
Yeah, tried to roll it, but actually got too much of the ball. Got it too clean.
5-2-2.
Bates nearly able to fight that one off.
Side out.
Yeah, again, you watch Bates right there. It's great defense. All she sees the ball go up. She doesn't back up. She doesn't move. Watch her right here. Split step.
2-5-1.
Stop. And she's just going to try and dig that out.
Ndara off the tape.
2-5-2.
Tim.
Yep.
So was that.
Oh.
What a point right there.
Just missed it. Oh, my goodness.
Incredible point. Great defense there from Endara, and Bates just throwing lobs back up, keeping in the point. Bates goes for the one-handed roll on the backhand, but goes just long.
How many balls you have to hit to earn a point?
I was getting ready for one of those overheads to get a sharp angle and come back here in the booth, show off my hands again. Nothing? You got nothing?
I apologize.
27-shot rally, longest of the match.
5-3-1.
So impressed with Shelby Bates' composure today.
Yeah, I mean, she's keeping her head on straight, right? We've seen her get and have some really high highs and some really low lows. But again, it's composure. It's staying with an even keel.
Excellent lob combination. Gets the winner. It's 7-3 for Bates and Endara.
That's a great bounce back game for them so far. I think we get timeout here from Fudge and Simon, down by 4 here in game number 2.
There will be a timeout on court. We will step away as well for a word from our sponsors.
Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
Came to the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
0-0-2.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up. Switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Welcome back to Championship Court. Game 2 of our women's split age doubles semifinal. Fudge and Simon took the first 11-4. Bates and Endara up 7-3 here in game number 2. Second serve coming after that forehand error off the paddle of Shelby Bates.
Yeah, it goes a little long right there. Got a little too big. Needs to roll that ball a little bit more through the middle.
7-3-2. Side out.
Simon able to get on top of that overhead, force the side out.
3-7-1. Point.
A little more dinks right there to Endara. Bates only got 1 that rally.
Tried to put it through Bates. Instead put it long.
Four, 7-2.
Endara got what she wanted.
Oh, what a good setup there from Endara. The backhand speed up to get the forehand opportunity.
5-7-2. Side out.
Fudge right there looking back on. Was that ball going out? Not sure.
7-5-1.
Good angle from Simon on the overhead.
Yeah, perfect spot right there. Simon doesn't get too big, but finds her angle. Nobody's getting that as that one ends up in the DJ booth.
7-5-2.
Relentless attack there from Endara for the point.
Well, great shake and bake action right there as Endara crashes off the great drop to the backhand side of Megan Fudge.
8-5-2. Point.
Missed return.
9-5-2. Side out.
Just got to reset that, get in as they're trying to speed that ball up off of her shoe tops.
5-9-1.
Oh, Fudge tried to cover but pulled it wide.
Yeah, pulls it just wide.
Did you see? Yeah. Let's go, ladies. Second serve. 5-9-2. Side out.
Endara gets caught again on that uncoil. Simon can't make her pay right there. You just got to make that ball.
9-5-1.
Return floats long, a game point for Bates and Endara.
I can't overrule it. The call on the court stands. Timeout receivers, 10-5-1. One
timeout taken here by Fudge and Simon as Bates and Endara have worked themselves a game point up 10-5-1 here in game number 2.
Yeah, nice job again of controlled chaos here from Bates and Endara, not doing too much, taking what's given to them, playing that patience game. Endara's done a good job when Simon's in front of her, keeping that ball to her. They're trying to avoid Bates as much as possible right there. Bates doing a good job inserting herself when need be, and now they have a game point on their paddle.
They're quickly back out on court here, trying to force a winner-take-all game 3
seconds.
in our
Remaining
women's
timeouts.
split
Receivers,
age
0.
doubles semifinal.
Servers, 2. Time in. 10-5-1.
2 opportunities here as they're on first server.
Bates crashing
Point,
hard,
game,
forces the
11-5.
error. We will go
Time
the
out,
distance
change
here
ends,
on championship
2 minutes.
court. Our first semi will head to 3.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
Innovation is a collaborative journey. New cures, safer products, a greener world. For over a century, CAS has been on this journey with you. As pioneers in knowledge management, partners in discovery, we connect the world's scientific information, unlocking the potential of our shared knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives.
The APP is sponsored by The James, presenting partner of the APP Women's Open. Owl Paddle, quiet the competition. And CAS, a division of the American Chemical Society, connects the world's scientific knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives. Connect with us at cas.org. Belonging to Bates and Endara.
Yeah, great job from Bates and Endara answering the bell after losing game number one. It was a combination of great lobs and then aggressive play after that. And then again, slowing the ball down and looking to be aggressive when they could. And Shelby Bates right there on that last point finishes it up. We're going to three.
15 seconds.
One game left to decide who will be the first to advance to championship Sunday in our women's doubles split age discipline.
6. Time in.
We will have an end change at the
0-2.
1st to 6. It'll be Fudge and Simon to serve first. They took the opening game 11-4. Simon
out.
cutting it a little too fine. Side out.
0-0-1. Second serve.
Again, I don't mind the lob, but the issue is Endara's trying to lob that from the transition area.
Where should the lob be coming from instead?
She's got to be up at the kitchen line. You can't be lobbing from the transition area. I don't care who you are, you're going to track that down.
And nothing Bates could do other than flip it up. It makes for the easy put away for Fudge.
Yeah, tries to flip that ball up and over, but it's so tight to the net. That's got no depth on it.
0-0-1.
Oh,
Point.
Bates came out flat into the net. First point belongs to Fudge and Simon.
1-0-1. Point.
Missed return. That was something that Bates and Endara did better in game number 2. They didn't give away the free points in the quantities they did in game number 1.
Yeah, game 1 they had at least 3 missed return of serves, or just giving points. Oh, that's nasty right
Second
there
serve.
from Bates. Just slow it up. Little backhand roll.
2-0-2. Side out.
Bates answered cut with cut, and the result is it spins out of play.
0-2-1. Second serve.
Push long, second serve.
A little overly aggressive right there from Bates. Good dig in the middle of that point from Endara. She got eaten alive.
0-2-2.
Almost got hit, but dug it out. Ooh.
And again, Bates trying to
Side
land
out.
the lob a little long.
Two, 0-1.
Good
serve.
defense by Endara and Bates to stay in that point.
I think Bates may have played an out ball in the middle of that point too, but finally let that last one go.
2-0-2. Point.
Endara pushes that one long. Another free point for Fudge and Simon.
3-0-2. Side
Cross
out.
court winner, side out.
Well, that's the combination right there that Bates and Endara want. Bates going cross court hard right there with Simon, because the way Simon's going to kind of redirect that ball, eventually she's going to pop that ball up if she doesn't counter it back.
Miscommunication in the middle.
And the second time we've seen that, Fudge going for it and then stops in the middle. Simon not ready.
1-3-1.
Bates leaves it go. Another point.
Two, 3-1.
What a return from Simon.
Yeah, a little short
My
right
goodness.
there. She had Bates well behind the baseline.
Not just short, but with English, no less.
2-3-2.
Winner
Side
off
out.
the paddle of Simon forces the side out.
Yeah, and Dara's got to make a decision there, and that ends up not being the right one. Trying to speed this ball up, but I mean, that's right into the wheelhouse of Angela Simon.
Three, 2-1. Point.
Just came up through it a little too quick. Did Bates. It's the right ball 100%.
And Bates shadow swinging in
4,
between points.
2-1.
Oh, nearly got to it. Extreme angle from Bates as Simon takes down the
Second
signage.
Barrier down again. And this is a great angle from Bates. You watch her square her shoulders up to the sideline right there, and that's why she can hit that sharp angle. If she doesn't square her shoulders up, again, usually you'll pull that ball or push that ball. She does a good job. Very technical on that overhead.
You have 4. You're over here. 4-2-2.
That's a nice ball right down that line. She saw some space. She had Bates pinching middle just enough. That gave her that angle.
Five, 2-2.
Bates and Simon in I formation leaves the court open. Fudge and Simon take advantage. That sends us to the end change with the 2 seeds up 6-2.
Yeah, Bates did a good job of digging these last 2 out, but then right here tries to put something on that, put that ball away, but a little overextended. Leaves that backside open. Now Fudge and Simon in control on the end change here, up 6-2.
His game 3 felt more like about what Fudge and Simon are doing or what Bates and Endara have not been able to do?
I think it's a combination of both right here, because you're seeing Bates and Endara get into some points that they want, but again, it's not as often as they'd want. So you have an adjustment here
15
from
seconds.
Fudge and Simon to not giving them that pattern, and that pattern is Bates going cross court with Simon and getting her in trouble. And they've only given it to him a couple times, maybe 3 or 4 times, and they've gotten a couple points off of it. But I think that's why you're seeing that lead, as they've changed things up a little bit, that being Simon and Fudge.
How do Endara and Bates respond then coming out of the end change?
Well, right here, I think what you need is a good, solid, fire-up point here for Bates and Endara to get that excitement, get that energy back on their side, because they both play best when they are fired up here. So we have first or second server?
Second server.
Second server. So all I got is 1 hold here. And once you get that hold, now the biggest thing is we get this hold, now we got to score.
6-2-2.
See, and there it was right there, right?
Side
That
out.
point construction, that point kind of pattern that Bates wants with that cross court with Simon. She ends up getting her in
2,
trouble
6,
twice.
1.
Once she resets, the other she tries to lob. And now with this lob, that ball's going to go well long. Yeah, again, it's just
Second
not
serve.
the right time. And Endara trying to lob. I know it's been there, but you've got to wait for the right time. Off a short hop, not the right time.
As a player, when you're trying to have more patience, what ball are you looking for in that situation to take
You either
advantage?
got to volley
2, 6,
lob it
2.
where I take it out of the air, or you got to step back a little bit, let it bounce up where I can take it.
Point.
Or
Meanwhile,
you
Bates
can
is
just
stepping up.
you can just do that right there. You can come in full bore.
All gas, no brakes.
Exactly. I mean, that's similar to your game, Dorian.
3-6-2.
Similar in that there are no brakes, yes,
Correct.
but that's where the similarities end.
That's what I mean.
What a point, and it's won by Fudge.
All right. Nice little hands battle between all 4 of these ladies, but Fudge finds the ground first.
6-3-1.
Well constructed
Second
by
serve.
Endara. That lob was there.
Yeah, again, that was the right time to do it. Flips it up and over the top. It dots the line.
Dom, did you not know you're supposed to dig that ball out from underneath the
I
booth?
can't dig that out. That's well in front of us. It's a little too low.
I just think you can't get down low enough to get underneath
You doubting me?
I am.
I can get down for a ground ball. You've seen it.
It's the throwing that's the issue. We do have recovery here on championship course. We will play on here in game number 3. Fudge and Simon on serve, leading 6-3-2. Winner of this one moving on to championship Sunday. Right through the middle, forehand winner for Simon.
Nice job by Simon, stepping into that middle, taking that away.
7-3-2.
That's too good right there from Endara. She sees Fudge pinching middle super hard here. And all she does is, nice little forehand roll backside.
3-7-1.
Simon able to fight off a few, but they just kept coming.
I don't know what happened with Simon on her return. She returned and just stayed back behind the baseline. Bates ripped that next ball right at her, and she was never able to get up to that kitchen line.
4-7-1.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Yep.
Oh
my. Off the paddle, I thought that ball was going to be well out.
I did too. Not only did it fall in with margin, it kicked.
Yep.
Okay.
5-7-1.
Oh, wow.
Bates leaving nothing to doubt. They're back within 1.
Shelby Bates is, like you said, Dorian, all gas, no break right here. And it's starting with her serve. She is ripping that serve. She's putting both Fudge and Simon on their heels on the return. And then she's just coming at them with the 3rd and 5th.
Meanwhile, Fudge and Simon taking a break as their lead has been trimmed down to 1 thanks to the aggressive play of Bates and Endara here in game number 3. You already noted Bates, the serve, the lob, the aggressive 3rds and 5ths. I mean, what's this going to come down to? Is this going to come down to cleanliness at the end of the day?
Yeah, it's going to come down to right now, Fudge and Simon. It's got to be a good return. A return that Shelby Bates is not able to step into. If she's able to step into this return right now, she's making them pay. So it's got to be a good return. I want to take some pace off it, honestly, if I'm them, and get it nice and deep. Take some pace off, get it deep, make Bates create all the energy. And we got to get to the kitchen line.
You have 7.
And coming out of the timeout, it is 6-7-1.
Time in. 6-7-1. Second serve.
Endara hitting an out ball in the middle of that rally.
Which one? Oh, because the score is 6-7.
6-7-2.
That right there was for my kids with the 6-7.
Point on both sides.
Fudge got a ball that was 100% behind her.
Yeah, had no business getting that ball.
We're talking a no-look backhand.
7-7-2.
Forces the side out, but we are tied. It is 7-all here in the late stages of game number 3. Fudge and Simon took the first, 11-4. Bates and Endara took the second, 11-5.
Point.
Got jammed up, didn't move the feet. As that ball gets in on her body, she just stayed stagnant. Didn't move, jammed herself up.
8-7-1.
No idea what was going on there. Again, I know they're trying to uncoil right there, I think. But Endara got caught in the match we watched in the quarterfinal a couple times.
9-7-1.
And they didn't uncoil, and that worked.
Second serve.
Second serve coming after that clips the tape.
Nine, 7-2.
Simon short moving backwards, so Bates and Endara able to stem the tide for the moment.
That's a big hold for them not to allow
7-9-1.
Fudge and Simon to get to game point, match point.
Bates crashing hard once again.
A nice job by Shelby Bates, getting big in the middle.
8-9-1.
This time it's Endara crashing. It's 9-all.
I love that from Endara. She was the one to be like, all right, watch this. I'm going to
Timeout
take over here.
receivers, 9-9-1.
We're going to tie this bad boy up at 9 apiece.
1 minute.
Fudge and Simon taking their second and final timeout here of game number 3 as Endara and Bates, they got the hold. Back-to-back points to pull level at 9-all. What a first semifinal this has been.
This is a good one right here. Going to come down to it. End up being a 2-point game 3 no matter how it turns out.
Bates and Endara will still be on first serve coming out of the timeout. Given the way they've scored their last 2 points and the serving situation, do you give them the advantage here?
Oh, 100%. It's going to be a full bum rush of the kitchen line here now from Bates and Endara. And now the biggest thing is Endara feeling and feeding off of Shelby Bates' energy. You could see it in that last point. She was all gas, no break herself. And now you got 2 players like that. That's why you had that timeout there from Fudge and Simon.
9-9-1.
9-9-1.
Big serve again.
Oh, Endara gets the winner off the tape. Match point.
I mean, that's, though, a clean point from Endara, too. She hit 2 great drop shots to earn that next one.
10-9-1.
Puts it away. She and Endara erase a 4-point deficit at the end change. They are in to Championship Sunday in 3.
At Citywide, we are your first choice for all facility needs in Columbus and Central Ohio. Citywide services a variety of business and commercial properties. No matter what industry, we can help. We understand each property has a unique set of needs. All it takes is one phone call, and Citywide takes care of the rest. Our mission is to save time, solve problems, and give back to our communities. Discover the Citywide difference today.
See ya, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP. 16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Now it's not the time to give up or to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this. But you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Shelby Bates and Cantalon Indara already into Championship Sunday. Who is going to meet them there? Our second women's split age semifinal. Still ahead, Daria Walczak and Lee Whitwell, the top seed, taking on Sophia Seving and Cara Beth Lee. For the chance to punch their ticket, there's a look at Sophia Seving. She is Shelby Bates' women's doubles partner. Perhaps going head-to-head tomorrow. 8 gold medals on tour this year for Seving. The majority of those have come in singles, but we've seen her in recent months start to grow in her game, expand that to both women's doubles and mixed doubles, playing alongside Cara Beth Lee here in this split age discipline. 3 championship medals for Lee here in 2025. It was a pretty straightforward affair for them in their respective quarterfinal. Meanwhile, the top seed Lee Whitwell, Daria Walczak getting through in straights as well. And they looking like very much like a team that has played together consistently, even though once again a first-time pairing for this tournament.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting matchup again because you're going to have Whitwell and Seving face up on each other right here. Ooh. And so that's going to be an interesting matchup, see what Whitwell does. But she will carve that backhand dink out, and I'm going to look for her to do that a little more to Lee cross court. So we'll see if Sophia Seving can get involved in the middle there.
9 career medals on the APP Tour for Daria Walczak in the past 2 seasons. As it will be Whitwell and Walczak to serve first.
No,
Seving through the middle.
Immediately getting involved.
0-0-1.
Nice little backhand flick from Whitwell.
Already using the carving action.
0-0-2.
2 forehands in the middle for Whitwell and Walczak. Lefty-righty pair. Lee maybe hitting an out ball, doesn't matter as she's able to put it at the feet of Whitwell. Big serve. And we saw Alexa Scholl with an ace in women's doubles earlier today.
It was right when you walked in.
I did.
You walked in, walked over. Scholl throws up a bomb serve for an ace, and you lean over. You're like, just got there and almost didn't even see you. You're like, was that an ace?
It was huge.
Yes, it was.
It was a monstrous serve, and we've talked about this in the men's side. Is there's a side out. That's the next iteration of the game of pickleball.
So you're exactly getting to my point, Dorian, is that the guys started doing it. Now you're seeing many more women go for it on tour. We were just watching Shelby Bates. She hits a bomb serve. Sophia Seving's got a big serve. Susanna Barr hits a very hard, flat serve. So you're seeing these women really take that serve to the next level because it's getting them opportunities.
Do you think that the ace numbers are going to tick up, or just using the big serve like you would in volleyball to get your opponent immediately on the back foot?
Yeah, and I think that's exactly it. It's getting your opponent on the back foot. The aces are still going to be rare because you don't have that much of a court to work with, but you're going to see those opponents getting on the back foot. You're going to see weak returns, and that's where they're going to take advantage. And they're on cues, that carved backhand from Lee Whitwell. It's just so smooth and fluid.
2-2-2.
Whitwell trying to force the issue at the happy corner.
Did you see it?
The league called it out in real time.
Call stands. Side out. Two, 2-1. Second serve. 2-2-2.
Whitwell trying to cut it back cross. It's a point for Lee and Seving.
3-2-2.
Oh, wow. Whitwell not expecting that, and I think she just gave the signal the ball was like knuckling
4-2-2.
off the paddle of Seving.
Walczak paints the line.
Side out.
Right on that back line, the baseline there. Counter from Walczak. That's such a good spot right there from Karabeth Lee.
Why?
Again, she waits. She lets that ball bounce, get to its apex, start its way down, rolls it nicely through the middle. It was picture perfect.
Walczak finds some space for the winner.
Well, then on the flip side right there, she gets on her heels and just blocks that last one. She's got to look to counter that first one. She had it timed up. Paddle was up. She was ready, but she just blocks it and it goes higher.
I'll recall. Sorry. Correction. They have 4. 4-2-2. I got it. Yes.
Confusion on the score here. Should be 3-4-2.
Yes.
Here we go. Three, 4-2.
Ooh.
I'm talking about those bomb serves too. Daria Walczak.
Yep.
Over the last maybe 2 tournaments, she's really picked up and amped up her serve too.
4-4-2.
Talking about another girl, Christine Maddox.
Oh, yes.
Another big server on the female
4-3-1.
side of things.
Good pickup. Seving stepping over.
So Lee Whitwell's backwards. And what I mean by that is if you're going to speed up at Lee Whitwell, avoid the backhand. She will cut that out, reset that like nobody's business. You have to find her left hip, find her forehand side if you're going to go anywhere on Lee Whitwell on a speed up.
Whitwell's exactly like Eric Lang. You want to avoid the backhand.
Yeah, Whitwell played 2 out balls at least. Walczak trying to tell her to stop playing the ball, but she did not want to. You saw right there, she had a couple blocks where she gets chicken winged because she will sit very heavy backhand.
A miss hit actually benefiting Walczak there, side out.
3-5-1.
fighting over the ball in the middle.
Point. Four, 5-1.
A little unlucky right there for Karabeth Lee as the ball pops up off the tape. Nothing she could do with that.
5-all here in game 1.
5-5-1. Second serve.
Right underneath the paddle of Whitwell.
Five, 5-2.
Big drive from Whitwell on the third as they take their first lead of this first game.
6-5-2.
Oh, Lee trying to, little scorpion action, trying to get on top of that right there. I think she's asking Seving, was that going to go out? I do not think so at all. I think that ball had plenty of top spin on it.
Crossing up Lee. It's a 3-point run.
Timeout receiver, 8-5-2.
For Whitwell and Walczak.
Yeah, and again, it's Whitwell's consistency, Walczak's pace, and that's what's the difference here is they've got a little bit of both going on, and so it's a good balance between the two of them.
Timeout on court taken by Seving and Lee as Whitwell and Walczak have taken control here in this opening game. It's 8-5-2. What's been the biggest difference here in this last push?
Well, kind of like I mentioned, it's the balance of let's go pace and let's slow things up. And you have Walczak who's coming out swinging, and then you have Whitwell who's resetting, carving things out. And it's a nice balance between two players, that being Whitwell and Walczak, to kind of show a little both and not just get one-sided. Right now, I think both Seving and Lee on their heels just enough that it's not allowing Seving to step into some of these forehands that she'd like to. Lee, I'd like to see her kind of move that ball around, stay in that dink rally, set Seving up. That's what got them an early lead.
Time in.
You see Melissa McCurley, the First Lady of Pickleball 2025 Hall of Fame inductee.
And tournament director here for this Women's Open.
She's got too many titles. Like, you could just go on.
That's why you just go with the First Lady of Pickleball.
Yes, exactly. She's like my right hand, helping me with collegiate as well. So she's been wonderful.
That's one that Lee's going to want back.
Again, it's just that enough on her heels that she's not aggressive enough with that roll.
Is it the way that she's reading it, or what's causing her to be back on the heels?
She's anticipating this pace because Walczak is straight up in front of her.
Making something out of nothing.
Point.
Take it. I think Walczak had too much time.
And too much court.
Yeah. The ball looked huge right here. I was like, oh,
6-8-2.
Almost looked like she didn't expect it to come back.
Yeah.
Seving, full attack.
Jeez. Get out of the way. I'm almost flinching right now at Seving's attack. Like I freak out and flinch with Christine Maddox.
7.
I noticed.
It's all good.
But it's a great 1-2 combo.
7-8-2.
She doesn't get big on the put away either. She just finds some space.
Oh no. Point. That's a ball you do not see Whitwell miss very often.
No, and she got what she was looking for right there, but she rushed it a little bit. She's got to let that ball travel and get to her a little more.
8-8-2.
Great spot by Seving, putting it right behind the right foot of Whitwell as they retake the lead in a timeout on court.
We want to talk about a 1-2 combo. We always talk about these 1-2 combos, and a lot of times it's 1-2 and the second combo is a put away. That right there was a drive to drop combo from Seving. She drives off the left hip of Whitwell, gets her pinching just enough in the middle, and then she just goes a little roll behind her and gets her off balance enough that that next ball goes in the net. So a great 1-2 drive to drop combo from Sophia Seving. All those people enjoying all that food and drink and VIP section here.
Spot a Labubu over there in the VIP as well.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
My kids would love that too.
I was going to say, are you in on the Labubu trend?
My kids love that. I learn all these new things between the Labubus, the 6-7.
I still have no idea.
You got to go back and watch it.
Remaining timeouts.
I'm going to clip this when I go back and watch, and I'm going to send it to my kids. Just so they know.
They'll be proud of you.
They'll be totally proud. They're either going to be proud or they're going to be completely embarrassed.
Sorry, correction.
I think that's a 50-50 toss-up right there.
I do too. Oh my!
Monster third drive.
So right here.
Did it?
So no. So here's what you're going to get. You're going to get Whitwell and Walczak. Didn't see it,
10-8-2.
So it's in. I swear the ball's out.
I thought it clipped Whitwell's edge guard.
Oh my.
Missed return. Game one goes to Seving and Lee. They rip off 6 straight points. Game two coming up next.
The best outcomes for treating cancer come from early detection and early diagnosis.
The James Cancer Diagnostic Center at Ohio State
is designed to provide rapid evaluation and a clear diagnosis.
We are transforming care by giving patients direct access
to cancer experts who study and treat cancer every day.
If you think you have cancer, the choice is clear.
Choose the James Cancer Diagnostic Center.
At Citywide, we are your first choice for all facility needs in Columbus and Central Ohio. Citywide services a variety of business and commercial properties. No matter what industry, we can help. We understand each property has a unique set of needs. All it takes is one phone call, and Citywide takes care of the rest. Our mission is to save time, solve problems, and give back to our communities. Discover the Citywide difference today.
Sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
0-0-2.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? What's something better than this? 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up. Switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
The APP is sponsored by The James, presenting partner of the APP Women's Open. Toyota, let's go places. And Citywide, Central Ohio's first choice for commercial cleaning and facility maintenance. Sophia Seving and Carabeth Lee finding their momentum at just the right time. They took the opening game 11-8.
Yeah, it looked like Whitwell and Walczak were going to be in control. And then all of a sudden, it kind of fell apart at the end for Whitwell and Walczak. With a put away, a ball that got past Whitwell stays in, and then the return of serve goes a little awry. Seving and Lee out to a 1-0 lead, but that's a nice pull from Walczak.
Side out.
On the sideline.
Forces the side out off of the edge guard. How many times, though, going back to the end of that opening game, have we seen Sophia Seving step up, be aggressive, insert herself into the point, and it paid dividends for her?
Yeah, she's got to get big. She's got to play that mixed doubles role. And oh, that's a nice ball from Lee. And you know, we mentioned it in the quarterfinal with Seving about how she plays, 75% of the court with Casey Diamond. And
sticking to that number, are you?
I got a text from Casey Diamond saying, oh, no, I said 75. He goes, no, it's only 70. He sent me a text.
Let's agree it's 72.5.
Sure. But right now, I want to see her play that same way.
Oh, no.
That was
Seving can't believe it.
That was like 90% of the court. Did you see where Karabeth Lee was
I did.
when Seving hit that ball?
Almost all the way off the court?
No, she's off the court. She's in the light gray here.
Oh, you are correct. Make room.
Carolee Beth and Casey Diamond know that feeling. Oh, no.
Point. (202).
Oh, nice.
A great spot from Whitwell, finding the outside foot of Lee.
That cut backhand reset from Lee Whitwell.
302.
Couldn't have started.
This return, 4-point run after getting on serve.
Yeah, couldn't have started any better here for Whitwell and Walczak. On serve, 4-0 lead. Looking to force a third game here on championship court.
Quick timeout taken by Seving and Lee. Whitwell and Walczak not even bothering to leave the court.
Why would you?
Everything's going their way here in the opening stages of the second game.
I don't need a drink. I don't need a timeout. It's only 60 seconds. We could just stand here and have a little conversation and go from there.
Well, Lee Whitwell, again, having a conversation with... She sent my mom to go get something.
Your mom... Hey, just send Dorian's mom to get whatever you need, Lee.
I did not know that my mom was filling in as a runner today for us, but apparently she is a woman of many talents.
There she is, getting a couple.
There she is.
She's got 3 waters for them. Wow.
Thanks, Deb.
Wow.
See.
Didn't hesitate.
I mean, it should come as no surprise. My mom was a team mom when I was growing up. Team
15
sports.
seconds.
Yeah, there she is. Hey, Deb.
Remaining timeouts.
All about it right there.
Listen, you don't want to.
Time in.
You don't want her to fill in for you, but she will get you water like a boss.
Point.
That's tough right there. I'd like to see Karabeth Lee let that ball drop, let it bounce. She's reaching for that backhand from Whitwell.
This one-way traffic here in game number 2.
Yeah, this is quickly getting out of hand.
602.
Well, Seving ends the streak, but there is work to do.
Yeah, now you got to get some on serve here.
(061). Point.
Good serve right there from Lee. Get her and Seving on the board. Wow.
Oh, the reset off of the drive by Seving was ridiculous.
And what did I say the one spot you don't want to go on Whitwell is?
Her backhand.
Correct. Seving found it twice. Whitwell reset it.
Side out.
Whitwell sneaking it through the middle.
And that's the difference, too, is she doesn't only block with that backhand. You see her right there. She goes front foot
611.
Counter with that backhand. Right there. Punches that through the middle.
Wheel wheels falling off here in game 2 for Seving and Lee. There's still a ways to go, but it does look like we would be trending towards a game 3. Better combination.
Second serve.
It was dangerous, though, too, because it went right to the forehand of Walczak.
7-1-2. Side out.
Ambitious lob, but you can try some things with a 6-point lead.
Yeah, but again, it's that lob from transition there. We've been talking about it most of the day. Those have not been successful.
Good leave by Lee.
Point.
Say that 5 times fast.
2-7-1. Point. Three, 7-1.
Left that too high. It was an easy ball for Whitwell.
Yeah, good patience there from Whitwell, too. Waiting for that right ball that she can attack. Lean in and attack it.
3-7-2.
No. Just too good right there again. Carving it out.
7-3-1.
Through the middle for the winner.
Again, that's pretty. Lee using her length to her advantage. Getting that ball in the forehand, rolling it through the middle.
Let's go, ladies. Thank you. 8-3-1.
The run continues. It's 9-3 now as Whitwell and Walczak within 2 of forcing a third game.
Timeout receivers, 9-3-1, 1 minute.
Another timeout taken here by Seving and Lee, their second and final timeout of game 2. We've talked about this extensively throughout the course of the season. You may not win this game down 6, but you have to be able to find some momentum, something that you can hold on to as this match looks like a third game is coming.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what we talk about all the time is, okay, it's 9-3. You know, you are in trouble. I've seen comebacks, you know, throughout the day here, not only the year, but throughout the day of this side or this size, if not more. So you're not out of it. But what you want to do is construct a little momentum if you're thinking about going to a third game, which you have in your back pocket, right? So if you do lose this, it's not the end of the world. You have that third game. So let's gain a little momentum. Say you score 3 or 4 and they score 2. Okay, I'm on a 4-2 run going into game number 3. I have and feel like I have a little bit of momentum.
Sorry, you do have 9. I'm having trouble reading this one, but my bad.
It's still first serve, 9. So 9-3-1 coming out of the timeout in favor of the top seeds.
9-3-1.
Walczak left-handed.
Oh. Whitwell nearly pulled it out. I've seen Walczak switch hands a couple. She did it in Chicago a couple of times.
She does it every now and then.
9-3-2.
Oh, Seving just with resignation.
She got a little off balance after she hit this overhead that Walczak just throws up. Right here, she's a little off balance and flat-footed. She couldn't reset fast enough to get back for that defensive lob from Walczak.
It's pure defensive self-preservation lob.
That's what Lee wants right there. She will take that one and that ball 7 days a week and twice on Sunday.
Well, she'll have to wait if she wants to get it again, as Seving and Lee back on serve.
There's that.
Second serve. On cue.
Again, it may look defensive a lot of times, and it is. But if she gets on that front foot coming forward, she will punch that backhand through just like that.
Lee can't track it down, so a defensive stand for Walczak and Whitwell.
Quickly.
Service game lasted less than a minute.
10-3-1.
Whitwell pushes it through the middle. We will play 3. 1 game to 11 left to decide who is moving on to Championship Sunday.
"16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
See ya, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
Game 2 going the way of the top seeds, Whitwell and Walczak. They were in control from start to finish.
Yeah, great control right there. Whitwell using that backhand, and then see that forehand roll. But there's that backhand just carving stuff out. And then punching that one back through the middle for the winner to end it in game 2. And we're playing. Oh, Seving giving a Lee Whitwell a little bit of taste of her own medicine there with the little one-handed backhand flick.
So much like our first semifinal, this one will go to 3 as well. We'll have an end change first to 6. Seving and Lee took game number 1, 11-8 on the back of a 6-0 run to close it out. Whitwell and Walczak responded by capturing game 2, 11-3.
I think it may have bounced, but I'm not sure, and I don't think Seving's sure. So Whitwell and Walczak gonna get that.
May I have, so who's supposed to call on the court? All right, thank you. I'm just asking for clarification. Thank you. Second serve. 0-0-2.
Oh, no, she got out of here.
That time she got Whitwell.
Oh, that's nothing personal right there. That's at the feet. If you're going to hit someone, you hit them at their feet, anywhere below the waist.
I thought you were going to take that a different direction. Be like, if you're going to hit someone, you're going to hit them up around the chest. That's personal.
Oh, no. That would be personal. Yes. Hey, I don't like it.
Oh.
Side out.
Good dig out there from Walczak. Yep. Whitwell tries to drop shot. Sophia Seving is probably not a good idea.
Speed.
Yeah.
0-1-1.
I had somebody call me fast on court the other day. I almost died laughing.
You?
Me, yeah.
Nice.
It's like a word no one has ever used to describe me, as Seving puts that at the feet of Whitwell.
Not very fleet of feet.
Listen, no, there's a reason that people like me and Chad had hit bombs.
0-1-2.
I used to be fast, so I was a leadoff hitter, but I used the word used to. Oh, no.
Point.
Love
Peeked
for
over
Lee.
the net and decided to crawl back over.
1-0-2.
Cannot pop that ball up to Daria Walczak.
Yeah, issue right now is when Walczak's attacking Lee, she's just blocking it. She's not countering anything.
2-0-2.
And when she's blocking it, like this one, right here, it's just popping up.
Oh, missed it.
Side out. That was all 2.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah, that's a little long. Looked like it was long and off the corner, too.
It did. It came off flat off the paddle.
Yeah, she didn't get much roll or anything on, not much on top of that.
Correction, point.
Becky Jill
I did
Cott
not.
and Pam Graves
You see the
conferring.
ball was out.
Call on the court is out, so it'll be 3-1-2.
3-1-1. I'll recall the score. 3-1-2. I'll recall the score. 3-1-2. I'll recall 3-1-2.
Too strong on the drive from Walczak, so
side out.
Seving and Lee able to side out.
1-3-1.
That's a great ball right
Point.
there. Walczak now getting caught on the uncoil a little bit. Seving finding some space.
2-3-1.
Oh.
Second serve.
Just dig after dig after dig.
2-3-2.
Oh,
through the wickets for the winner.
Great dig from Walczak right there. Gets nice and low. But again, just a little bit too much air underneath that. All square at 3.
3-2-2.
Seving doing her best to cover the kitchen line to no avail.
Yeah, good cover from Seving in the middle on the first one. Can't get the second one.
Yes, you're 3. Three, 1.
And winner for Whitwell. They're back in front.
Yeah, nice spot right there from Lee Whitwell.
Four, 3-1.
Ooh, I like the combo there from Karabeth Lee, but she goes just a little wide.
5-3-1.
Ball's probably going
Second
out,
serve.
but well, she's already committed. One point away from an end change here for Whitwell and
5-3-2.
Walczek.
Point.
We can't make
Timeout,
the dig.
change
That
in,
pushes us to the end change.
1 minute.
Walczek and Whitwell leading 6-3.
Yeah, nice job. Good point construction right there from Whitwell and Walczek. Whitwell had control, had Seving and Lee moving all over the place. And finally able to get the mistake from Karabeth Lee. And a 6-3 lead here for Whitwell and Walczek in game 3, the deciding game 3.
Right now, it just feels like, even from our perspective, that Whitwell and Walczek are everywhere, and it's a constant scramble for Seving and Lee.
Yeah, it is right now, and you know, Seving's trying to take over, which I totally get. But there's been a couple times where she's trying to take over. Lee's giving her a little too much room, where she's being exposed. She's sliding almost all the way to that sideline. She doesn't need to go all the way over. She needs to give her space, but not slide all the way to that sideline. If you give Seving about 75% of the court, that's fine. Just ask
15
Casey Diamond.
seconds.
He's cool with it. And again, it's just about manufacturing that, right? And not giving her too much, because when you do give her too much, she's going to slide out, that being Karabeth Lee. And then when she does slide that far out, it just leaves an alley for Whitwell and Walczek.
Nearly the identical score here in this third game of our second women's split age semifinal. Shelby Bates and Catalan Nandara able to fight off a 6-2 deficit in their respective semifinal to move on to Championship Sunday. So they took down Megan Fudge and Angela Simon in 3. Through the middle, another winner for Whitwell.
Yeah, Lee just leaves that ball up a little too high. She turned, was looking, going, what am I doing right there?
7-3-2. Point.
Unfortunately, right there, that's Seving trying to do just a little too much right there. She's getting a ball in her paddle. She's like, I got to do something here, but don't force it.
8-3-2.
Let it come natural.
The hill to climb becoming a mountain, as it's now a 9-3 lead for Whitwell and Walczek.
9-3-2.
Yeah, Karabeth just not happy with herself, trying to toss in that paddle down in the universal sign of timeout. Hear that paddle hit the ground. But on the flip side, Lee Whitwell, Daria Walczek not leaving the court again, sipping on that water your mom got them. They're happy.
Is my mom like the trainer for Djokovic? You go, the mixologist, you go.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Ever since she got them that water, ever since she got them that water, they've been on a roll. I'm not saying, I'm just saying.
Well, Walczek and Whitwell now 2 points away. There she is. Completely unsuspecting.
Just Dorian, are you done? I need a ride.
Walczek and Whitwell 2 points away from moving on to Championship Sunday.
Remaining timeouts.
Top seeds here in this split age draw. Women's singles already set. We will see Sophia Seving there against Shannon Pretorius. And we will play our women's doubles bracket to conclusion tomorrow as part of our Championship Sunday activities. You want to make sure that you join us for that. as we continue here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James.
Oh, no.
Whitwell can't believe she missed it.
She's covering her mouth. Look at her. She's like, how did I miss that? I set that up perfectly. The Triple Crown. The possibility of the Triple Crown for Seving in trouble.
Walczak stings the winner cross court.
Wow, just coming in. Full sprint on the run. Makes this counter look easy.
3-9-2. Point.
See, there's a difference. You see a lot of the Champions pros uncoiling on a stack. Why was Lee Whitwell there and no one else has been? Watch the return from Whitwell. She put some air under it. She gave herself time to get there. And she was in a good position.
Better balls from both Lee and Seving. It's another point.
That was the first ball I saw Karabeth Lee really hit there. She does a good job. And Sophia Seving able to clean it up.
5-9-2.
See that again. That's just a veteran player in Whitwell. Just the return, she puts air under it, goes right down the line. She could almost walk to the kitchen line by the time either Seving or Lee are hitting that third shot. Oh, Whitwell tried to jump into it.
Point.
Got out of the way. Match point for Whitwell and Walczak.
10-5-1.
The top seeds take it.
11-5.
It took 3 games, but Daria Walczak and Lee Whitwell are moving on to Championship Sunday.
Came to the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
0-0-2.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up. Switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
The choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Game 3, all Whitwell and Walczak. They came out again. Lee Whitwell carving out that backhand reset, turning it into offense. Again, more carving of that backhand. And again, it just put too much pressure on both Lee and Seving. And Wolchek with that finish through the middle to end it. And they are courtside with Dorian Kraft.
Lee, Daria, congratulations. Lee, come on. I don't mind. No, you know what? I don't mind. It's okay. It's okay. You guys, it was a good start. You dropped the opening game 11-8. You only gave up 8 points the rest of the way. What was the biggest adjustment that you made in games 2 and games 3?
You know, it's game 1 we played their game and we fed into the power. And game 2 and 3 we're like, why don't we just play pickleball? Find the ground, work the point, set it up, get the ball to Daria's forehand. She'll take care of the rest.
Daria, you hear Lee talk about setting you up for your forehand, letting you guys play the type of pickleball that you wanted to play. How would you evaluate the way that you guys have moved through the bracket and the level of your play today?
I think we just became more and more consistent. We cleaned up a couple of errors. We communicate really, really well. Like, our games fit together really well. She's super consistent, sets me up, and I just try to not mess it up when I get the setup, but I hope I'm doing good enough for her.
Well, I'd say you're doing well enough. You guys are moving on to Championship Sunday. Lee Whitwell, Daria Wolchek, congratulations. We will see you here on Championship Court tomorrow. Dom, back to you.
Wolchek and Whitwell moving on to Championship Sunday against Bates and Andara. That's going to be a good one coming up on Sunday after Bates and Andara took out Fudge and Simon in the other semifinal. And then we'll have our singles final, but then tomorrow it's all about women's pro doubles here in Columbus.
Well, what a Saturday it has been as we welcome you back into the booth here on Championship Court at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. Dom, your biggest takeaway from today's matches?
Well, I mean, we saw a lot of focus on the cross court between the Champions Pro women. But my biggest takeaway is how big the Open Pro women got in the middle, were able to speed up and really take over. We saw it with Shelby Bates when it was on the line. She got big, took over, and then some good lobs today throughout the whole day, finding that back corner, using that to players' advantages. It's going to be a good Championship Sunday so far, but one more ticket to punch tomorrow.
Well, not necessarily a ticket to punch because we're going to play it all the way through as we take a look at our Aura Organics tournament schedule. Our singles gold medal match, Shannon Pretorius, the 3 seed, taking on Sophia Seving, the top seed. No chance at a Triple Crown for Seving because in the split age it's Shelby Bates and Catalan Andara taking on Daria Wolchek and Lee Whitwell. Women's pro doubles will be decided. We will play that in its entirety. Dom, what are you looking forward to in women's doubles?
Well, there's a lot of good teams in it. So, again, look for some craziness. We always see it on the tour. So look for some upsets. But, again, it's a great event. These ladies come out. They want to have fun here. But it is, when it does come down to it, it is competitive. So, but I'm going to look for some upsets tomorrow. You may get some here. Little off weekend, possibly. Maybe some players go into the Ohio State game tonight. Playing Minnesota. So we'll see.
Well, see, you can't say that without me now putting you on the spot. Who is on upset alert tomorrow?
Oh, man, I don't know. I mean, in Chicago, you had the 1 seed. You had Megan Fudge and Jill Braverman going down to Bates and Seving.
That
so
was in
again,
the final. So
we'll look for that one again. So I don't know. It could play out so many different ways.
The theme on tour has been chaos so far this year, and what a day in Columbus it has been. We will be back here tomorrow with our women's doubles action in its entirety, along with our gold medal matches. A fantastic Saturday here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. We will see you right back here tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, noon Central.